Hello there everybody, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Saturday, 28th of January 2023. We're back to our Anno 1800 run today. We had a good session last time we played Anno 1800, made good progress initially, or first of all, with clearing the AI players out of the game completely. So they're all gone. I like that because it removes a distraction. Or a risk or a concern that just bothered me, I wasn't enjoying, so I'm glad to have them gone. It does seem like it's made the pirates behave a bit different now that the AI players are gone, a bit more aggressive perhaps, a bit more demanding, which isn't great. There's no way of permanently removing the pirates from our game, so we'll just have to deal with whatever they're going to do. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. They're relatively weak compared to some of the AI, and most of our network is safe and protected anyway, so shouldn't be that much of a hassle. We can focus on the things I enjoy more, which is actual building. We did grow our skyscrapers quite a bit in the last session. They're getting taller, but they've got some distance to go, I'm sure. I would like to see what the tallest skyscraper looks like, so that's going to be, I suppose, our main focus, is continuing to grow and develop our main island in the Cape to get them like as tall as we can go. In order to facilitate that and to improve the situation on that island and the way things are laid out, I would like to get the Arctic gas supplied to it. That's like an alternative supply for the electricity around the island that I think will be better. So that's what we were halfway through when we finished the last session. That's where we're going to jump in today, is in the Arctic, trying to streamline what we've got here and develop the plateau islands in order to get Arctic gas that we can then ship back. So let's jump back in, catch up with where we got to and what we need to do next. This charcoal kiln is here, presumably because we need more. I remember. We need to do another one of these, I think. Is that right? Needed to get something.
I won't surrender while there's shelter.
Oil lamps, sleeping bags and schnapps. Demand for these things: 1 schnapps, 1 sleeping bag, 1 oil, well, less than 1 oil lamp. Here we are not quite overproducing enough schnapps. We are overproducing enough oil lamps and sleeping bags, so yeah, that's the point, is we need more schnapps to keep them happy. The way that we're generating schnapps here is through this item, which affects charcoal kilns and causes them to produce the schnapps. So we're going to need a new Arctic lodge covering as many charcoal kilns as we can, but 4 seems like the best we can do.
There's nowhere.
Let's get an Arctic lodge down. So we can cover the 2 on the right from there. If we can fit 2 more back here that are still in range and don't reduce anything below 100%, that would be good. One there. It's fine. No, I don't think we'll fit a 4th. Looks like we might. Still need to get the road to it. Dropping that one too low. Close. So there is the best, but as soon as we put the road in, that's going to change. Yeah. If we move that, it goes out of range of the one on the right. It has to be there, unless they can move. Best spot for that one. Can this? No. Can move further up towards the cliff line. can move that over this side of the road. There. Move this one down. Not really. Might need to move that lumberjacks. Could be the thing that's holding us back here. Really make much of a difference. Hasn't created many options for that one. No, okay. Let's look at moving either the lumberjack or a bunch of other stuff. Don't think we're going to fit that anywhere else around here. Too many other buildings around. So the item does affect lumberjacks as well. The main reason I want to use charcoal kilns instead is charcoal is actually being used quite a lot, whereas the wood isn't. To keep things flowing, that would be better. Unless we can move this one, but that seems unlikely. No, not without losing. Move it over one, I don't think that's going to make a difference. Move it down on this side, that takes it out of range.
Personage has arrived.
Swapping them round perhaps. Let's move this for now and assume we can fit it up here maybe. And have charcoal down here. Let's move that road over to the edge. Clear a little bit of space there. This takes it too far from the trade union. We're not going to get that coverage over everything. Get him out of the way. So put this as far up as we can, I guess. There. Within range of trade union to there. Then work out this one. Which can't get in range of the trade union without reducing one of the others below 100. Can we move that over one? No. Perhaps back to having it on this side.
Workforce shortage.
That's not covering both of them anymore. Maybe it wasn't before. That covers all of them, but yeah, reduces them below 100. Fiddly. It's 100 there. Oh, and that puts that to 100, okay. 100, 100, 100. And will be 100 there. What about, yeah, with the road? All good. How was the warehouse coverage? It's not bad route. Better if that one was over this side of the road, but that won't work for everyone. Ah. Okay, that one dropped without me noticing to 89. It's no good. It's not giving me the number for it. That's 100. And that's not. Okay, so that one needs to be there. That's still 100. That's still 100. This one also. Okay, that's fine then. All reasonable range to there. I think they're okay for warehouse. So we've just got this
if we didn't have enough
lumberjack to sort out now. I get him in the gap and back to 100. Doesn't particularly need to be 100, I suppose. In that we're not using the wood for much. Ah, but 100 is possible. Say there. 97 once the road's in. Like I say, I think 97 will be good enough. So we'll leave that. Okay. So now we need to just get another glog splurger. Which we need a bigger inventory to do.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Going to need 50 scrap, 25 schnapps, 5 grape, 5 pepper. Yes, a splurger. Hey Monty, nice to see you.
Dealing with you could be a lottery.
Today. 5 schnapps, 5 pepper, 50 scrap, 5 grapes.
Maneuvering. You want to dance the danse macabre?
I think I'm slightly lower volume, just my voice. Interesting. I haven't changed anything. Let's
you force my hand.
He wants.
Workforce shortage.
Will he take a piece? No, but might cease fire for a while.
You're right. We need some perspective. Your harbour is under attack.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I do look a little quiet actually. Wonder what's causing that. Or have I just made everything else too loud? No idea.
Altitude.
Don't think there's much I can do about it at the moment, as long as I'm still audible. Could be orange, I guess. Don't know. I'm a little low, but yeah, I won't worry about it.
On course. Ready.
Did myself yesterday? No, I did. Yeah, brought the music back up and brought everything down apart from me, so it should be okay. But it's not. I'll check it after.
Light path plotted.
It could be there's been like a an update to some software in the background that's changed the settings. Because my microphone does run through 2 bits of software before it even gets to OBS. Okay, there's a second glog splurger set up. They're only going to work if we can keep the coal flowing out of here, which isn't great. 2 guitars to fix in 3 hours. Good luck. Hope it goes alright. Bit more storage will help for now. Be a record if you can. Yeah, go for it then. I'm sure you can. So we are overproducing coal by 16 now. It's not good. They're going to consume 4 of that up here, so it's still 12.
Many previous expeditions became. Please, we depend.
We need to clear that coal out, or we won't get schnapps. We don't need schnapps urgently. It's a bonus to the heat, which will reduce sickness. If they don't get the right amount, I guess it's not the end of the world. It's more important they get the oil lamps. It's more important these people get canteen. Why are they not? Because it ends there. No, like, upgraded roads in the Arctic to make it reach further. Let's move that back one. Cut the road through. That one might reach. Can't see where it's ending. No, that one still ends there. That one ends there. No, that house is not getting canteen coverage, or not getting 100% canteen, so I'm going to move it. We'll get better coverage there. That's fine. That's better, even. Okay, so how are they doing up here? They're not getting oil lamps. Have I added that to their routes? Yes, should be getting pemmican and oil lamp. Do we have oil lamp down here for them to take? Yes, plenty.
Skies are clear.
Because this guy's full. Full of pemmican, so he wasn't taking them. Cleared him out, should be fine. No problem. On the next trip, should be fine.
Waiting course.
Still got one ship left over for what we need to move next. We've got no technicians down here anymore. It was unnecessary, so when we get the technicians up on the island, that may change. We may need them on both. Probably will need them on both so we can manage the needs better. But these guys need their oil lamps before we'll be able to tell. Don't think we're going to bring them any of the optional stuff. Can't particularly see the point of it. Got some more space to expand into. Should be okay.
What'll it be?
There's some oil lamps.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Just need that last little bit to gain. There we go. One more person to move in. Can level up to technician level.
The people celebrate your leadership.
First need for technicians comes when there's 100 of them. That's a pretty simple one. They are now catching flu. Okay. We've got ranger stations to cure it, but
Here's an easy target, lads.
they should have sleeping bags. Probably got the same problem again. The airship's probably full. No chance of peace. They might give us ceasefire. Yep.
Leave any
Your harbour is under attack.
You can attack the pirate
Are you
strongholds and
finally embracing
knock them out. But then they return basically after a while. And you can blockade it to prevent the return. Maybe you just don't particularly want to deal with it. So maybe a future thing or a later thing that will actually get into trying to get rid of the pirates as well so they stop bothering us. Ideally we'd form an alliance with them. That would be the best way of stopping them from bothering us, but it seems just such an uphill battle trying to get the positive reputation with them. Doesn't seem viable.
Airborne and ready to go.
Yeah, this guy's full of coal. If we dump the coal. He'll now take sleeping bags and schnapps with him. Good.
What'll it
Have
be?
we set a minimum holding of everything? No. That's important. Need to set a minimum holding of everything on this island so it doesn't get stolen completely. Let's go with 100 then. 100 of them, 100 pemmican, 100 lamps, 100 schnapps. I think that's everything they're taking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, for now. They will take more shortly. better. Should reduce the chance of getting sick with those two. Markers and coffee would be good, but neither are currently available. So post office will be needed next. How are we going to fit that in? Because that may change who we upgrade. Move some people to fit it in the middle. And then it covers like almost everyone. Yep. Move these two. Ah. Doesn't look like we can. Okay. Yeah, need to. That over here. Still heated. No canteen coverage there. Let's move the ranger station. In fact, those two houses there, move the ranger station down here. Its coverage is pretty good. Not bad. Just need to move these as well. I guess there's the best. Or it's an option. Post office will fit. Ah, tell you what. Can remove some road to move it over, but then it stops things from, like heat from being carried through that road. Probably best not to. Fiddle with it later if we need to. Need more timber, more bricks up here.
Crops are spinning.
Should have enough on this island to take. We did restock it a bit. Bricks. Ah, here somewhere. There they are.
Dirigibling.
Game is a bit loud. Music looks okay. Game is a bit loud. I think that might be the problem. Turn the audio down. With 80%. See if that balance is better.
Hovering.
Okay, there's timber, some bricks. That built, then yeah, keep upgrading houses to get to 100 technicians, so they actually want it. How many are we getting each house? So 10, so we need 10 houses. Need more timber, of course. Costly, gonna have to go back and get more probably.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Let's do all of them. Now, so yeah, that leaves them wanting post office, which will add another 3 per house. Next up is canned food, which we've got being shipped in big numbers. Not sure how big, but probably big enough for now. And add that to this route. Bring them from the island up here. They won't want that until we get to 300, so 13 per house. We're still going to need a whole bunch more upgrading. Let's do this whole lot. Need more lumber.
Airship.
Can't hold much on this island. I would like to find a way to expand that, but I'm not. Well, we can if we bring a little bit of steel up. We can do that. And upgrade that post. all in that gap there, so they're all done. They are now taking canned food, and they now want Parkers, which, like I say, we're not making, but their heat is quite high already. May or may not be a problem. Could also supply rum and mezcal, which aren't shown there. Oh, they're here. They also provide heat, as well as more people. It's kind of tempting, because they're relatively simple. Motors would also, but they're quite complicated to make, at least, you know, compared to rum. They can have local mail because they're generating it and we're not taking it away. That'll add 3 people per house. Numbers in the positive. So the 250 being used at this gas pump, and we've got another 250, so we can put in a second gas pump, even, you know, without any extra stuff being built. Or we could if we could fit the gas pump here. Need to move that house. Which, yeah, we're running out of
People
good spots.
celebrate your leadership.
That one should be okay though. It's not bad going. We've got to 500 technicians. Don't need to give them Parkers. It would be good, but we don't need to. And they're not asking for anything else. If we want the 3rd and 4th pump, they will ask for husky sleds. They will want coffee. We might, you know, might be able to do that. Wrong way round, really. Let's take some extra timber up. And a few steel beams, that's what I wanted.
Heading set.
So if we wanted to make Parkers for them, we'd need bear fur and seal. Got seal being supplied to make sleeping bags, yes. So we might need more of that. And we'd need technicians down here in order to do this, which again we can do because they've got all the needs fulfilled down here. Look at it. If we just place one down. Upgrade a small area down here. Well, somewhere we can cover with a post office. Do one there. Not quite fit one there. Front here's not great coverage really. There might be best.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
What's going to cover the most options? Probably up here and upgrade these guys. That's not going to be enough to get to the 100. Do another block of 4. Do them. How is the green coverage on this? It's very hard to see where where the dark green turns to light green. And there, so could do that chunk as well. That's not needed yet, so let's leave it. Okay, they'll need, bear fur, which is available on this island, but doubt we got space to fit one in between all the other, like charcoal coverage and stuff. Although charcoal's in 12 of surplus, we can take away the ones that are not touched by lodges. 1, 2, 3. How does that leave us? Still in surplus by 8. Shocking, but there we go. Yeah, we need could do with a plan for getting rid of it. Don't need one. There we go. It's fine. Let's tidy this up a bit then. Remove unnecessary roads. Change how we do this. What's the age of that coverage? This road down the outside. Clear out this space to put things in. Okay, so we can put hunting cabin like here, for example. Another one, no. Can't fit another one in that gap. It'd be better to place this one further back. Keeping everything at 100. A warehouse there. Second one there. They need a heater for these buildings. Can't quite fit there. So we can move this. No, it gets worse if we move it. One forward might work because it moves it away from the cliff edge. Cliff face. Yes, that's 100, that's 100. They've both got heater coverage and they've got a warehouse they can work in. Ah, but that's going to make furs. We want bear furs. That's the wrong building. Silly me. Let's try again with the right building. Might as well go in the same place if it... No, it can't get the same coverage. It's 92. It's not quite enough. 93. Not great. That then moves that out of range of the heat, so move the heat around. It's now 100, probably lets us move it a bit closer. Oh no. That's the spot. But fine. There we go. There's two of them, they're working. They're going to produce bear fur, twice as much as we need. Now making 1 parkas and consuming none on this island. We need 3 seal skin. This island is producing 2, so we need to expand that. That's not reached by the heater. Yeah, move the heater forward because it doesn't need to necessarily cover the charcoal kiln. Shortage of people, so let's put a couple more houses down.
Adventuring was never likely to be easy.
Ideally we keep the population on this island below 100. So they don't actually need anything. That would make things easier. Missing goods because the workforce is short. It's not good. So then they're going to lose heat, which is going to cause other problems. Yes, the whole island's going to collapse because they're not prioritising. Let's pause these. The people making charcoal. The charcoal to the heater.
Your people are miserable.
Right, heat.
The people celebrate
house
your
isn't
leadership.
covered. Oh, apparently it is. Ah, yeah, I had the wrong building. Never mind. That's all good. So we're producing and using 2 charcoal. That's fine, as long as we keep them staffed. These need 20 each, so we need to gain another 10 before we can turn the other one on. Means more houses.
No changes? Really?
Still 100 with that there, so that's fine. That many. Do some this side as well. Rotate the heater, we'll fit another one. That one's not heated, but it will be there. One more there. It's kind of like the max we can do. They're not getting canteen probably, because it ends there and there. So fiddly and annoying, but that'll be better. Leaves us at 80, so it won't unlock the pemmican. We can unpause that, and we can even build another one later if we need more seal. That's 4, which covers the 3 we need here. Seal is good. Bear is good. Parkers are okay for now. There's room to do more to increase the Parker production. But I'm assuming consumption of Parkers here is more or less.
Is under attack.
That's correct.
A flicker of hope.
Just a pirate driving past, not an actual problem. Okay.
Ship under attack.
Oh,
Hold the crane.
they should
Your
have a flag on.
harbor is under attack.
That same ship driving past here.
I'd almost believe you weren't a royalist.
Such an annoying... This is the thing I wanted to remove by killing all the AI players, but we still have it because of the pirates. Constant distraction of notifications that aren't important.
I also have my wife and your harbor is under attack.
They will not take peace like they used to.
Your harbor is under attack.
Trying to pull our legs.
Every
He will
little
take
bit
peace
could
now.
make a difference.
That's lucky.
Fine. We'll talk.
I can't say I'm not relieved. Your harbor is under attack.
It's not actually like under assault or anything. They just
People celebrate
taking shots
your
as they
leadership.
go past. All good. Nothing to actually worry about. We can upgrade that a couple times. That'll store more goods up here, which is a positive thing. We want to get Parkers up here, which there's no more space on these, so it'll be time for the next route. From here, load stack of Parkers. Go there and unload them. Emo 4. Good.
Well, we're not dead yet.
That's what they really want for now. That gives us the 2 gas mine points. Let's connect the pumps. Gonna need more steel. Quite a lot more steel. It's fine. Should have enough down here.
Dirigibbling.
Then we just need to get the gas away from here. Which I guess we've got some spaces left in that one airship. Tried just using those. The idea of needing 3 or 4 airships per plateau is crazy, really. So there's hopefully a better way of doing that. if we expand in the future, if we expand further onto the other gas plateaus up here. So yeah, we take that last route where we did the Parkers and add Arctic gas. See it there. No. Must be blind. Here's all the Arctic stuff. Don't
How
see
thrilling!
a gas
A
there.
renowned personage has arrived.
There it is. Don't know why I didn't see it before. And then wrong button. Load the Arctic gas there. Unload it at that one. Hopefully that's
Your
enough.
people are starting to get sick.
Everything will be apportioned carefully.
Need to add a hospital onto this island. Guess we don't have one. And base is even more of a mess than the Arctic is at the moment, so gonna do whatever there for now. Okay. So what are we now making? 2 Arctic gas. 7 pumps make 2. It's probably 1 3/4, but something like that. Oh, maybe not. This one's operating at... Ah, that is growing. 390. It's growing. I expect this one to get to 400%. This one to 300%. With it making 1 per minute and a half. So at 300%, that's 3 per minute and a half. This is 4, so we're doing 7 per minute and a half, so it should be 2 and some silly fraction. So essentially 2, yeah, that's fine. So we need to set up a route to get that from here to the Cape. Send this guy back because he's no use here.
Something for nothing.
That's... I don't think we've got any spare trade ships to do that with. So we need to make one or buy one. Any are available.
I still don't trust you.
You're a national
Those are
treasure.
all military things, aren't they? Monitors.
Taking the initiative. Her Majesty. Your harbour is under attack.
There's a cargo ship. It's kind of overkill. But, no, they're faster, so... If they'll actually let us buy it. Yeah. There we go.
Cargo stations.
Just check. Yeah, it is not under attack really. Get another ceasefire, maybe.
Every
Yep.
man will be avenged. Call that a storm. Why? Because everyone knows
Trying to
pirates
boost
like
their opinion gradually and avoid these kind of things.
How could I possibly refuse?
Make a new trade route. Go to the Arctic. From our main island, load up on as much Arctic gas as you can take. Yeah, this is overkill at the moment, but like I say, if we expand to the other plateaus, then this ship will be worth having. Bring that to the Cape and unload. That belongs in Cape to Arctic routes. That ship could do with a flag.
Reporting in.
Try and catch it at the Arctic sometime to give it a white flag. Keep it safe from pirates. Okay. That allows us to use gas-fired power plant. For example, I want them up on this cliff edge because this really long rail line, I don't think is an efficient way of getting the oil around. Replacing the furthest away one with gas-fired seems like a good idea. Guess we'll wait for the first delivery, but we do need to concern ourselves with how much we're making, how much we're consuming, and how quick we can get it here. Just as an example, does that add the demand to our stats? Yes. It's 1, so each one is a power plant, I guess. We're producing 2 and a bit, we can have 2 power plants. Should be good. Good progress. That then frees up the oil to put 2 oil-fired ones down here closer to the rail network, I feel. Perfect. That's the initial bit that I wanted to do here in the Arctic kind of done. You know, we are getting some gas. Do want to expand more at some point, not necessarily immediately. I suppose if we have set up Parker production, we should look at Husky sled production next. What does that require? More seals, Huskies, which we're not doing at the moment, and just wood. Perhaps with a few more items we might achieve that still on this one island. Have enough of a production base.
Celebrate your leadership.
Here, one island for one plateau. I mean, these guys are dropping off fraction of what they're taking. Weird. Maybe the demands are even lower than they appear. Like if it's not 1, it's 0.1. It still says 1, but maybe overproducing enough here already to do a second plateau. I suppose if you can use the same airships to make a circular route to all of them, it would be easier to plug in a couple on each plateau rather than the maximum amount here. Avoid needing Husky sleds or wanting coffee. Might try that. Picking one of the others, developing it, and seeing if we can continue to use King William Island to make enough to supply all of them. Don't think 2 gas power plants is quite enough. Very good start, but probably not quite enough. We'll see.
Cargo boat at the ready.
Nice, there's 2 ships now that need white flags adding. It'd be nice to catch them.
Just say the word.
1 clipper that we're not using anymore. Didn't realise that was there. Could have used that, but never mind. We've got the money and the influence to spend on whatever. Since we knocked the AI players out and could like leave islands empty, it's freed up so much influence. And the skyscrapers have given us so much influence. It's crazy, really. We'll send this guy to get sold off at some point soon. Spend some research points because we're at our cap. Ah, lost electricity. Never mind then.
To boldly tread where none have trod before.
This is exactly the problem I'm trying to avoid. The oil is here. It's just being delivered in, but we had a blip in supply because of how long it took the trains to get over here. And it does need to be here to power the stuff on the harbour front. Could be on this harbour front, I guess, but it'd be a bit of a squeeze. So that's repowered now, so let's spend those points. Just dumping into whatever to keep things moving. Okay. Back to watching for ships. It's not who we're looking for. Can we see them coming? here, I think.
Olio reporting in.
There's the one with the gas. Want the epic white flag. There we go. Just keeps them safe. Can't be attacked. And there's some gas delivered, so we can start using it. See if the supply is good enough. The other ship I'm looking for is the one carrying citrus. Which doesn't look like it's here. Right, a lot of ships around. No, must be down in the New World still at the moment. Okay, let's swap at least one power plant over and see how it goes. Take up oil powered. That's the wrong building. That's the oil power plant. Rebuild that warehouse. Build in gas fired one. That's slightly bigger. Interesting to consider. Shouldn't be a problem anywhere, but there we go. That should just take gas bottles from the warehouse next door and trim back this rail line. So trains aren't going to come this far anymore. Those are warehouses. There's the last one. Coverage is still covering everything. Vaguely looks like it might be able to move further away, but good. Little blip while things were disconnected, but they're back now. Might need a bigger buffer in storage before we can do the second one. Might risk it anyway. Whereas, like I say, that ship's pretty quick. It's already halfway back there, really. Let's do the second one. That one needs to reach that mine. Doesn't quite reach the next one, which is a shame. But on that side it still reaches everything this side. Oh, but we're probably trying to cover that mine. It's the same deal. Yeah. And there's fine. Has it got, that's the nearest warehouse? It's probably okay.
I've uncovered a mini take you for it.
Yeah, I'll be fine. This back. Don't need to leave this connected. This is the source of oil on this island, which is still quite a long journey from the harbour. And quite a weird winding one. There we go. Could remove the oil completely, but you know, it's here, we might as well use it. Just reduce the load on the system, like, you know, by removing this one, for example. The other option, of course, is to electrify the mines by an alternative mean. Never found a real good way of doing that. There is like an item, trade union item, that does it, but the coverage of them isn't, you know, it's nowhere near as wide as a power plant is. I want to move industries closer to the palace. but they're currently clustered around where the mines are to get all the electric together. Still, I mean, I don't mind having a power plant that just does a couple of mines and that's all it does. There is zinc and copper, I think. Yeah, we've tapped all of them and they're all electrified, so we do need do that one instead. If we can move away from the top of the cliff completely by getting these things from somewhere else, that would be good. Probably an item that boosts zinc output that we could use on the other mines, but I don't know, it just seems like overly complicated. If we've got the gas supply, use it. Move the industries down anyway for the palace bonuses, but we'll see, step by step. For now it'd be nice to get more gas. This one, because that's quite a long journey. This one, very long journey. That's fuel, so that still needs to be oil. Like I say, that needs to be there anyway, so that little bit can still stay. Ones in the centre of town would also be easier if they were gas, because we've got warehouses here anyway for things like the department store. There's like 3 to begin with and a 4th for the scholars, perhaps. Then we would have a massive surplus of oil, for sure.
Sure, I'll follow you.
Dark Age, hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing good. It's like 4 more, I'm thinking. We could expand to more plateaus to try and get that. What do we think the next easiest one will be? This one looks quite difficult to fit. This is what we've got to fit. We know it's about this size. Minimum for now. That looks quite awkward to fit around here. Easier to do in that gap. Still not great, but easier, I think. Slightly harder there. Probably on this one. Gamer AJ, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm having a good day.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Let's try this with any building
People
materials.
Celebrate your leadership.
Altitude
See what we've
stable.
got available. Plenty of timber. Some bricks, not enough steel.
The people celebrate your
Of course.
leadership.
Head to the Cape. Fill up this guy because he's got lots of slots. Get a bunch of steel. A few more bricks as well. Send him to the Arctic. You're stuck in the game and need help. No problem. I mean, tell me what you're stuck with. I'll see if I can help. I'm not the best at the game, not the expert, but I can try and help.
Airship.
Let's move this.
The people celebrate your
Like we did on
leadership.
the other one, to an edge or out of the way. Get more houses in. Let's put it on this edge. Maybe there for now will do. Stuck with electricity. Okay. Is it specifically with like the oil and the oil powered electricity? And are you doing that like here in the Cape region or in the old world? Or is it the gas stuff? Have oil, yeah. You've got this oil production chain that shows you all the pieces required. It doesn't explain very well how they fit together, but it gives you all the pieces. You're not able to connect them. That makes sense. So you've got the oil refinery, first element. That's this building here. You place it near the oil wells, create it, and they output on the rail line. So when you're placing the refinery, you can see where the rail is. Yeah, like now with it oriented this way, it comes both the left and the right hand side of the building. You can connect your railway pieces to either of those connections, and it gives you this little highlighted area. That's the one you're connecting to. You need to build a railway that comes connected there, and it'll like join. You know, if it's not joined, you've got these little stoppers at the end, and if it joins properly, then you'll see it there's a smooth rail. You then need to run that all the way to the harbour building, which is that one. It sits on a shorefront, and even if you're using the oil on the same island, you need a harbour. That's it's the storage area for it, because it doesn't store in regular warehouses. These oil stores obviously just expand the amount of oil you can hold there, so that's what those buildings are, so you can hold more. You've then got the power plant, like this one, and that's the same as the like extraction. It's got a railway input and output on either side, so you just need to connect your railway into that building on either side, like this one is driving straight into that side. And then trains will spawn at the harbour. Some trains will spawn and go up to the refineries and grab the oil. Some trains will spawn and go towards the power plant and feed the oil into it. And that should work. I've got dual lines because it allows trains to get around each other. So it just improves like the traffic flow of the trains to get there. Sometimes you get it complaining if you don't have that. But if you've got all three elements, the refinery, the power plant and the harbour, and they're all plugged into rail, it should work.
Olio reporting in.
How do you get power plant? It's in the same production menu. So all the pieces are here. If you're in the engineer section, to the electricity, it's the last building there, oil power plant. And that's, again, it connects to the rail, but it also has to connect to a road. Or doesn't have to, but it only works if you touch it onto a road. And then the green coverage will show you where the electricity is going. I should have...
New orders.
He's arrived with more stuff. Send him back to the Cape.
Altitude stable.
Okay, if we're going to start building here, I'll put the grid in next to this. Maybe just try and copy paste again. Grab that. Put it here. See how that goes. We're going to need coal delivering quickly, we know that. Should have thought of that in advance. All I want to do in the Arctic is take the guy delivering these goods and tell him go unload again here. I mean, we could change the amount they unload in each. I hope that's unnecessary. Safest to do it, so let's see. Bit concerned it's going to leave them short. Tell them to unload half here and then the rest on the next island. See if that's okay. Do the same with this guy now, might as well. And with this guy, it's a little different. Well, kind of. Unload half the Parkers. Load up on gas. If he's not pulling enough gas away, we'll need another airship, so we need to keep an eye on that, but that's okay for now. They can start doing that. You're missing the power plant. Okay, but it is like, it's an option here, right? You can build one. You put that in, as long as they're touching, so it's the same as any other service building. If you've got already got a house and you've got a pub, when you attach the pub to the road, it lights up in green, and that shows you that the pub is going to touch the house, and you know that the coverage is good. And if this was connected properly, the house would be getting pub. Power station works exactly the same. When you put the power station onto the road, it lights up on green. That tells you that the house is going to get electricity. And then when you put it down, the coverage would get there. You can also see when you put the electricity down, you get power poles built on the road, which show you where the power is going. There's only some of the people that actually want electricity though, so you need, like the engineer house, and you need to have unlocked the need down here for them to care about it. Otherwise you probably want to be connecting like industry buildings to the power to get the production bonus. Road or train track? Both. You need both. So you'll have a road that's got like houses or buildings or whatever on it. You'll have a power plant, and then you'll have a railway that connects into the side or both sides or one or whatever. And that railway has to be connected to the harbour. These guys need a ranger station. Can't find it. There it is. That there. Just missing some lumber. Oh great, we're gonna have to rebuild some of that. Guess that's what we get for copy pasting so much at the same time. Got heating now. They've got a functional ranger station.
The epidemic left buildings abandoned.
I will rebuild them. Try and upgrade that too. Pretty quick.
Ready?
Sure, I'll follow you.
Thank you for following, Gamer OJ. Appreciate that. But you've understood it. Good. No problem at all. I'm happy to help. Hope that gets things working and the electricity flowing and stuff.
Dirigibbling.
I haven't actually needed anything more yet. They're still moving in slowly, but it looks like we need more to get them progressing. Which I guess we know we need more anyway. Like a whole other block and some more. Try and do it all at once again. Just going to need probably a warehouse closer so that they can get the charcoal. From India. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I'm in England at the moment, if you hadn't guessed from my accent. It's good. Heater's getting... They're all good, so we just need the extra timber, which we just got. Building the rest of these houses.
You reached a new milestone.
Big enough to make this a camp, makes sense. Probably going to need a bit more timber there. We'll see how it goes. New to game, need to learn. Yeah, well, you know, it's a complicated game, so don't feel bad if you're still learning. Like, I've been playing. This is my first campaign. We've been playing this more than 100 hours.
I'm not sure that's how...
Probably. And I'm still learning new things, how they work and everything. So there's a lot to do. It will take time to learn everything. That's okay.
Altitude stable. Heading set.
Still not enough, is it? We need the ones around the edges. Start putting them in. Wherever we can fit them. Nice evening. Bye. Thank you very much, Game Mojo. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good evening too.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
Ready.
Need this extra. Now let's upgrade this. The windows are needed for the next tier. Not sure if we got them. We'll have a look. Okay. Hopefully, should be enough houses. Gets us over the point where they want everything. Should let us level them up. Not getting any snaps yet. Not surprised. I just don't think we're making enough. We are obviously now drawing more coal away. There could be 4 here as well, yeah. We're still overproducing, which is going to leave them backing up and having a problem making the schnapps if it reaches capacity. We may need a new airship as well for getting enough coal around.
Ready to fly.
Oh, all of the sleeping bags and schnapps were taken by this island. From the looks of it. So we are going to need another airship. Let's start making one.
I was right to trust you.
And Atolin, I think, is my preferred for this situation. They're ready to upgrade. We're going to need to fit in a post office. It's going to mean moving some people around. We just remove 2 houses. We've got a surplus of people. There, and then we can upgrade this block. Need some more timber again.
Awaiting course.
What about windows? Do we have any? Yes. Good.
Light path plotted.
Enough technicians for 1 post already. Where's the 4 stack is over here.
People celebrate your leadership.
Just going to need an extra heater. Guess mine needs to cover all 4, so we can't place it over here. It needs to be over here. The heat does not reach, so that will need a warehouse. And a heater, which means it will need more charcoal than the other place, and
the people celebrate your leadership.
Expect an extra airship. just for coal.
Your harbor is under attack.
Not enough to call it
Seems safe.
extortion.
Do have enough influence now to actually build guns on all of our harbours, I suppose. And
Your
I am still of a
harbor
mind
is
to
under attack.
abandon the old world completely because it's kind of irrelevant to us.
Ceasefire has ended.
Realised it had ended when we came under attack. Let's try for another one.
Call that a storm.
Try for peace.
I
Yep.
don't need telling enough, sir. Because everyone knows pirates like doubloons.
Buy some gifts.
How could I possibly refuse?
Doesn't matter, we've got to 42, but he's still demanding money or war. I mean, let's give him the money.
As promise.
Money is meaningless to us at this point. Keep boosting relationship.
How could I possibly refuse?
But there's zero chance of non-aggression or trade, so I think he's going to just declare war on us again.
A champion of civil rights?
Because everyone knows. Aye, the bigwigs have the weapons, but only we
46
know
and
how
54
to
is
slash 'em.
pretty high, but evidently not high enough. What do we need then? Upgrade them. Ones around the edge, maybe? Now let's upgrade that. It's all good. Got materials for all of it.
People celebrate your leadership.
Low on materials now, but that's enough. It is enough for the next gas mine. Let's do one that will get reached by the heater, so there. Or about on this edge. Not quite. Can't reach them from there. Won't get heat that far away. Yeah. Yeah, there's the best it can be. Do need more lumber for that. It's a bit of a journey to the warehouse, but should be okay.
Ready?
Let's, yeah, just bunch more timber. That's what's needed to keep building up here. Just get the last bits connected. And no, more steel is needed. For the actual pumps.
Dirigibbling. On course.
Good. I mean, we're getting somewhere. This is presumably, you know, same number of pumps. There'll be 2 more gas. It's just whether we can get that moving with the airships we've got or will have.
Lift achieved.
Send this guy to the Arctic.
There's no forgiving. Never.
Zero chance, zero chance.
Don't you think I know a gallant?
Unsuccessful. Okay. Just constantly juggling it, I guess. I would still prefer to keep pushing at that and try and get allied with them. If once we're allied it becomes easy to maintain. Okay, there we go.
Waiting course.
If everything is taken away and delivered and all good, then that allows us 2 more, but I'm not entirely sure that
People
is the
celebrate
case.
your leadership.
This one's collecting the gas fast enough. I mean, it's,
You
you know, it's a small
steamy
map, it's a quick
girls,
journey.
are you, Fridge?
An explosion in one of your factories.
Worried about that, we literally just built it. How's it already exploding? It's right next to a ranger station. My chance is high. There isn't a fire station, right? No, there's just ranger stations. Which fight. I don't think they reduce. like the ones do in the other parts of the world. May need an item that reduces the explosion chance for things to be okay.
Lift achieved.
Your ship has returned
Basic goods
from
are
its
okay.
voyage.
Pemmican's a bit close on how much they're eating. Seemed pretty well balanced.
Skies are clear.
But yeah, the coal isn't right. Looks like we're just not making enough here to begin with, perhaps. I know the consumption rates are like ones and ones. So sleeping bag, for example, it's 1 here. And it's going to be 1 here because it's the same. That might not, like it rounds up, so that could be like a half and a half, and we just need 1 in total, or it could be 1 and 1 and we need 2 in total. Don't exactly know. We've only got 1, so more sleeping bags might be necessary. We can build another building because it doesn't look right. Where are they? Over here.
People celebrate your leadership.
Unless we just buff them somehow. No, with an item, rather than building another. We've got the influence now to be just throwing trade unions and Arctic lodges literally everywhere. We cover a bunch of industries there, so things that would be good for sawmill, goose farm, sleeping bag factory. Let's see what items are available to us. Sleeping bag factory, 40% productivity boost, pretty good. We've got 1, so I guess we'll use that. Workforce reduction, don't particularly care about that. It's not a bad thing, just don't really care. Music box is just generically good thing to put there, or boost everything. Productivity, and it creates seal skins, that's very helpful. Like that. These both affect the Parker factory as well, so we should move them up that end instead of down the front. And likewise with these, yeah, we should move them all to the same area. And get like, yeah, in that case, practice seamster, maybe just the hide scraper. Obviously the music box would also affect the farms, but you know, we can do a different one for the farms or whatever. Let's try and get that. I assume you can just buy it all from Kumak, yeah. Practiced seamster, hide scraper.
Ready to fly.
This one.
Adjusting for winds.
The problem with the sleeping bag and schnapps is we're not making enough. Fine. Problem still that the coal isn't reaching the second one, great. So I think what I'd like to do is remove the sleeping bags and schnapps from this and make it just coal. That'll unload a full stack, then half a stack, then nothing, then the rest unloads there. Then we'll create a new route that is sleeping bags and schnapps. If I can, it's an old world good, isn't it? Unloads half there, and yeah, it's got an empty slot. I guess you know we could put sleds there later if you end up doing that. Now we'll just leave it like that. Had not, oh yeah, oyster catcher 2. It's fine. And in the Arctic group, that's how we'll do that. Hopefully that's more consistent with the coal then. And I guess if we do the next plateaus, or the amount of coal needed goes up, then we might build a bigger airship to do coal to all of them. Something like that, maybe. Now this should be okay, I hope.
Drops are spinning.
Okay, so it's an uncommon hide scraper and a rare... forgotten what it's called, but we'll recognise it. That's the hide scraper. A rare person. That one. Seamster. Perfect. Bring them back to the island. Then want to move Parker factory so it's also covered by this. we can, I mean, we can swap it with those, I guess, or whatever. Can't quite fit on that corner. Oh, we can on that corner. Bit of a long trip to the warehouse, but not too bad. And it's covered by the lodge, so that's fine.
Hovering.
Okay, so I'm going to put in case, seamster, scraper. They should get, yeah, so 40, 60,
This city is a magnet for genius.
85% productivity bonus. Maintenance cost does go up because of the scraper, I guess. Don't really care. Money's fine. And it goes down because of the case. Buy more. And they can produce their own seal skins, which is good. Less pressure on the tiny island over here. And likewise for the sleeping bags. So sleeping bag production now, 85% bigger. It's 4, which will definitely cover both plateaus. Oil lamp surplus, I'm sure, is fine. Parkers might not be enough.
The fire is out of control.
Something's wrong with bear fur. Everything else looks okay. Even Schnapp's production is big. We just need to make sure coal doesn't backlog. Check this fire. We used to have fire stations here. There's one. It's a bit far away, yeah. Let's build another one there. Just wait for that to burn down. Come and fix it then. What else is going on here? Let me... So coal, we need to make sure coal doesn't fully backlog, which it isn't. They're taking plenty away. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, statistically it's close anyway. But, ooh, it's not enough anymore. Something's changed. 8 surplus there, 4 being used here, 6 being used here. Yeah, we need to make 2 more. Why have they... There's nothing wrong with them. No, that's fine then.
The fire left ruins
It's
behind.
been wrong before when I looked and it said 10. Fix those burned down buildings. So we'll boost these. There was also something seemingly wrong with the bear hunting. No, they're both at 100. Producing 2 per minute and a half. We probably just do need a 3rd one. Yeah. 3rd one's not going to be heated by that, so we're going to need an extra heater, which costs coal. That is not ideal. I mean, this can pretty much go anywhere here. It's not going to fit a 4th one in, or any other building. Unless we boost them from Arctic Lodge as well. What to do is move the heater to the middle. As far as we can while still heating that one, which it's not showing me. Slow time right down. Yeah, it's not going to reach down there and over there. That's as far as it can go, which might as well be on the corner then. And we can barely extend any further, so we would need an extra heater. Liking this island less and less. So I mean, yeah, it'd be easy to just boost them by some arbitrary amount. Cover them both while maintaining 100. Yeah. That's for them. So we need stuff that boosts bear hunting. We need stuff to fill in these 2 slots that boosts charcoal kiln. charcoal kiln first. Needs to be Arctic stuff. All these trade union ones are for other charcoal kilns in other bits of the world. I don't know if I can't really filter it any other way. There's no option up here for Arctic only. Just add Arctic. No. I think we looked before and there just weren't many options. Music box, obviously generic booster, whatever. Might be literally the only option, which is not good. Yeah, it is. 2 slots in them and not much to do with it. Nothing we can do with it. That's going to boost the charcoal kiln. Music box is the only really option. You know, it's a nice boost, another 80% in total, 20% to each of them. Like swap a charcoal kiln out for a bear hunting. Put items that boost bear hunting and get another clog splurger. All a bit awkward. Look at what will boost bear hunting, Karen. A bunch of things. The one that needs beef to make more. One that increases forest density. It's very good. I think we've got a spare one because we're using one of those. Toklo again, make even more goose feathers. 40% productivity is great. Yeah, probably the bow and Toklo again. Another, or an artful innovator hunter, or the bow. Well, the bow's 35, that's better. So yeah, we want another cable-backed bow as well. So we've got, yeah, that bow, we've already got one. So we need a Toklo and a, what have you. And 2 music boxes, I guess, is the only real option. I think they were just like timber and scrap.
On course.
So I can put 2 music boxes into each. Then I'll want 4 of them. There they are.
This is an exception.
We'll give it a go. Pirates giving me free money is unusual. Need to make space to get it, which I can do by making another one. Fine. Can't. Yeah, I need to drop them off. Shame. Can't do them all at once. Drop them in there. Come grab the last one. Giving me money, it must mean they like me suddenly. Boost that anymore. Try a gift.
Because everyone knows pay.
Try a flattery. Rarely worked.
Aye, maybe there will.
Good. 54. Still 0 chance of trade rights. Try a gift.
How could spin your wheel somewhere else?
No. 0 chance of anything from him. Great.
Light path plotted.
It's them. Let's send this guy
An
over to the shop.
explosion in one of your factories.
On course.
Rebuild that exploded. Give him a fire station near here. Reduce the odds of that happening again. Slightly.
Altitude.
Some of us have to
stable.
live by the sword.
There.
You are so generous.
Just give them the money, I guess. if they, don't know. In the past, it's been a bad idea, but we'll keep trying it this time because we've got the money, 840 million. There's a cable-backed bow. Let's keep Toklo. So he's an epic. One of them.
Light path plotted.
Give all this a go.
On course. Heading set.
Mark him up. Let's take a look then. Can we do 2 music? No, you can't have duplicates. It's fine. But we can do a music box in each. It's an extra some coal. Is it enough? Yes, just. Which is kind of what we want. We want it to be just enough. Kind of. Want it to be dead on, I guess, but there we go. That's fine, that'll work. The surplus is enough for the other islands, to be fair, as long as the airships are taking enough. Here is going to have productivity boost. So they're at 75% boost, and the forest density is increased, so we should be able to move them closer together. Move everything closer together that's here, somehow. Stays at 100 to there. That's 100. Can we fit a third? No. Needs to be within range of the Arctic Lodge. Get 100% and ideally be in range of the heater. But again, we said before how it doesn't really need to be 100%. As long as it's more than 50%, then the second building becomes worth it. And if that's within range of both, which it is, the middle one's not doing like perfect, but it's still doing 78% plus 40 plus 35, which is good. Yeah, Bertha is now well in surplus. We can build a second Parker factory. Doesn't quite fit in the gap. Can we move that over? Move that over. Turn that round. Might overload that warehouse, but we'll see. Shortage of technicians to do that. We're not getting enough local mail. Weird. Well, I guess that's not making a huge amount of it.
Of a virtuoso.
Let's do a few more houses. We can be technicians. We've got enough explorers. That's all good. So as far as I'm thinking, we're making enough of everything, we're transporting enough of everything. These guys are happy. These guys are happy. Switch on local mail here. There's room there to expand a little further when we're prepared to.
Ready to go.
That might require more islands being seized to get the materials, because we are really squished now. I think this is about the limit of what we can do on this island. That coal supply doesn't still doesn't seem to be enough. Keep an eye on him for one trip. Picking up 3 stacks here? No, that's the problem. He's not really picking up enough here. Which, you know, it should be just enough. We might have to adjust how much he drops off on the first island. Although it should. Backlog up to capacity. 3 to 27, yeah, so he did just backlog that up to capacity. The rest should come here. They're not short of it. It's okay. Like, everything's pretty close, thin margins, but I think it's all good.
What'll it be?
Leave the rest of the coal there. Go get more. Should be fine. Few sleeping bags and schnapps, but they have it enough.
Skies are clear.
This is the one mopping up at the end. And he's got plenty of room for gas. And then the trade cargo ship that comes with the gas is way more than required, so... that's another 2 and a bit gas supply coming to the island, which is 2 and a bit power stations we can change. We want to change this one. Change how we do these roads as well while we're at it, because that's a bit of a weirdness. Move all them down to there. The gas-fired power plant in instead. And he's right opposite a warehouse, so there'll be a short blip, but then he'll get up and running, and the coverage does seem to be a little bit further than the other one, which is interesting, but it's all good. It's that one. Strip back the rail lines. Saves a lot of unnecessary journeys. Good. But I reckon one more. So the one down here. That in there fits all right. And move all this over, so let's... Now there's no rail line in the way.
Look sharp.
Should be good when it kicks in. Can strip this back too. Still need to leave connection for the fuel here. Fuel can't be made from gas. Can now that we're not wiggling, we can line these up a bit neater. That journey's still necessary. That journey's still necessary. This weird like wiggliness to it I'm not a huge fan of. We might tidy that up at some point. Then this journey I would like to replace, but if it's the only one they're making, it's not so bad. Everything's dual railed. Again, tidying it up would be nice as well. We have some plans to move this anyway. We can do that when we do that. Good. That's very positive progress on that front. As long as the Arctic remains happy. We've sorted that out. We've got 2 plateaus supplied up and running. This one's very close to doing another. Problem is if they hit that point they will want sleds or get increased illness if we don't provide them. They're not getting enough parkers.
Ready to fly.
Why are they not getting enough parkers? It's on this one who's collecting the gas, which actually with this spare slot, let's move that. Let's make this all gas. And then this can be sleeping bags, schnapps and parkas. It looks like we're just not making enough of them. Let's check that. Parkas needed. Yeah, one here. One here. Parkas produced. Surplus of 2. So we shouldn't have a problem. Perhaps just unloading too many at the first stop. Then again, like I say, that should then, because the consumption's high enough, that should cause it to back up to the storage capacity, which will just take some time, I suppose. If we leave it running, that will eventually hit the capacity. And they'll start getting more on here and be a bit happier, less prone to illness. We don't want to get them to 250. Which is not going to happen unless we build another house. Upgrade more, so that's fine. Until we decide to come and try and plug in more, I guess, if we want more gas.
People celebrate your leadership.
We'll have to do everything without oil. If we could remove our oil tanker fleet as well, because they can't be white flagged, so they are at risk from the pirates, whereas the guy bringing the gas is not at risk, so that is also a reason to not use oil at all at this point. But it's fine for now. That's all good. Yeah, good. Spend these research points. We're at cap. Okay, so with the Arctic kind of tidied up, improved, supplying, we can come back to improving things here. Like I say, getting businesses in range of the palace would be good. It's giving us a tutorial when we've already done everything. Yeah, maybe moving these down now.
The people celebrate
Mines
your
can still be
leadership.
supplied by gas power station, and then we'll put another oil one down here somewhere.
How
Do all the
about a
industry
cup of
and
coffee?
have it covered by the
You'll be praying
palace.
for 2 hours.
Current bonuses would mean we could change this one. This would be more meaningful. The heavy factory starts producing all sorts of just stuff, like the high volume of it as well. That might mean we could remove certain buildings and do better. Although it's that same, I have that same fundamental issue with the extra goods concept. Added electricity boost would be good across the board. Reduced workforce needed would be interesting because it would let us reduce the amount of houses we got of everything, which I kind of like the idea of. Because all these things are only if they're affected by a trade union, or within range of a trade union. Necessarily have to be affected by the item. So public buildings, that's for Harbour Master, yeah, which didn't mean to do that. Really, it is just about which of these bonuses we want and getting that applied to as many things as possible, because they're
How
not reaching at the
thrilling!
moment.
A renowned personage has arrived.
Move the farms further away. Again, it's, yeah, we could just put random, now that we've got the influence, we could put random trade unions in here to make all of these farms produce all of these extra goods arbitrarily. With the rate that they work, we might be able to remove all of our pig farms and just make them from the bonus. Is that, I mean, that's not so meaningful. The pig farms don't cost us a lot, neither in terms of workforce or money. Do affect us in attractiveness, which I guess is a reason to get rid of them. But being able to remove our elevator production or our biscuit production, because we just produce them from any other heavy industry, be very good, in my opinion. Yeah, so I'd like to change it to that. Also, I'd like to move these around a bit. So we can, as discussed, move this over. Fit more department stores, furniture stores down the middle here. Try and get them in range of both sets of what will be skyscrapers.
Shine your blow lamp on this, would ya? Didn't take you.
I believe the distance of the power was measured using dirt roads, so the power could still reach fine from the middle to both circles. And if it can't, we can have a second power station now. We just need to move our museum out of the way, really. Let's start by moving some of our workers into this empty circle. This bunch over to here, perhaps. Get another circle up here with the rest. Maybe we move the farmers up here to this hole. Although, we move the fields out somewhere. Don't know. It's juggling act to do. One of the advantages of having all the industries up on the cliffs is they squeeze into small gaps well, better than a farm does or a group of houses do. If we're going to move all the industries somewhere, then like here is a good area for that. Though, I don't know, I guess here isn't bad. Up here isn't bad, but then the palace might not reach the housing. It's an interesting juggling act. I think we go for it. Missing goods. Don't have enough gas. Find it in this list ever, can I say? Am I going to know? Is it the construction? Yeah, there it is. Enough. Warehouse isn't overloaded. Unless it's just been delivered.
New orders?
Nope. Something might not be quite right there, but there we go. No big deal. We got space. Might move some of these farms away. I mean, we can afford a second fuel station, though that is unnecessary. It'd be quite nice to get our herbs from somewhere else as well to fix this situation. Unnecessary beef production. I would like to do that, actually. That's one thing we can tidy up pretty easy. We're going to remove this. We were using Valentina to create herbs for the restaurant by producing a bunch of beef that we don't need, trading the beef out on the docklands and stuff to get that going. The herbs are for this restaurant here, which did need beef as well, just not in that volume. So I think the better thing to do now is we're not going to be having beef. To trade other things to bring the herbs in using the docklands, which we weren't able to do before. Why is that one not working? Not enough fish. There is. I want 600 and you're saying we've got 3,000. Is my minimum. Okay, we need to juggle the docklands a bit. Yeah, my minimum set at 2,000. Because I wanted there to be stock for the docklands. That's not, the minimum doesn't hold it for the docklands, of course, because it's trading. Minimum should be set much lower. 500's fine. That means that the one we've got, the ship we've got clearing it out might now take so much the docklands can't trade, which would be disaster. Or bad, at least. Let's try that again. 600 fish. What about coffee then? Is that set? It is, because we are trading that out to keep it clear. So I guess anything that we're using to trigger the creation of other items. We can't trade out through the docklands consistently. So we should not. Leave that at 500. Do the same with the coffee. Already is. Coffee's not a good option. Need fur. We need cotton already. Might remember when I see it. Herbs. Are they an option? Bigger pictures are easier to see. I expect them to be here in the farming bit, and I don't see herbs there. See the beef. Not in that one either. No. Well, that changes things, and herbs are not an option. Need an alternative source. Okay. Okay. Don't have a choice really. What can we trade out? Because we're overproducing it, but we don't need trigger from it. I mean, elevators, I guess. All those construction materials. How do they sit? So we can do something like 50 of concrete. Windows, we're not got a lot of production. We're not making enough glass. What's happened there? Okay. Not making enough mold. Electric supply might be affecting that. Something might have gone wrong here. Beer as well. Something's not right. Yeah, it's like somewhere isn't getting the electricity it needs. Steel beams we could do about 50. I wonder why windows aren't making so much. Okay. Make a huge surplus of tallow. It's like we need for soap, but we're not using it for anything else, so we can do about 2,000 tallow. It's like I'm going to buy about 20 by like about 50. Because yeah, 8,000. Set that up with some things. About 1,000 tallow. That's way more tea than we need. Tea we need about 60. 100 would be nice. Make it round, so 250 of that. So there's 750 more tallow for there. It's probably more fur than we need. Let's check that. Fur we need, yeah, about 100, a little over would be nice. That's 500. Still overkill, really. That like 400 and that like 350. It's making about 90 hats. How many of them do we need? We're making some somehow, so we only need about like 20. I drop that to 100. Still got about 250 tallow available. Should get us about 250 beef, which is probably more than we need. There it is, 3. So we only need like 100 at most. Make that about 100. Still got about 150 tallow we can trade for other stuff. But, you know, if herbs aren't an option, then that's not an option. Okay. Work something else out later with what to do that. It's all good for now, I suppose. Which
Hold the crane.
means we need herbs some other way. And the simplest way would be grow them in the New World and ship them up here. What have we got? We fit them on anything? Oh, there's a problem getting one of those items to the New World. We'll need to go fix that later, some point.
We don't have to deal on paper. Are you finally embracing
Copper is probably taking more than it needs to take, in all likelihood. Rubber we should be doing away with, as long as we clear the coal out fast enough. Need to be clearing out fish and coal. That's not the best way to clear out fish, so we want to change that actually, that's a good point. One of those needs, they both need changing as well. What is our surplus of, like, yeah, work clothes? Or, like I said, reinforced concrete to about 50. Which gives us about 50 boots. We need more than that. It's not really any good. What about tallow? Because we can do a bigger number of it. 150 left. Make that 250. Still not enough. Boots need to be, well, about 100. I'll double that. Okay. Tallow's not the best option for it either. What else have we got? Pocket watches, we're currently getting rid of 50, is that best? Let's work our way down here. Work clothes are no good, they're actually in shortage for some reason. Fish are no good, we need to clear them out to keep gold being made. Wool is not worth a lot, but there's about 200 there. Bricks and clay, there's a fair amount, neither are worth much. Pigs, there's about 200. Pigs and wool. 200, whole bunch of coal, but that needs clearing out to keep rubber being made. Tallow we've used the limit of, really. No, like dead simple easy options. Everything's short, something is wrong with this gas supply. Or something. Oil we can't trade out. Rubber we're making enough as it is, which is good, so we can get rid of that trade route. Remember that. Gold we're actually overproducing, which is interesting. We need that to keep flowing, but we're overdoing it by 15, so 300. 300 gold. But that, if the things using gold aren't triggering right, that'll be wrong. Pocket watches currently no one's actually consuming for whatever reason. Items we've got or something like that, so 50 is fine there. Okay. If so we've got about 300 gold if the things using gold are functioning properly. Let's look at the things using gold. Don't know, can't remember what is. Various industries, I think. None of the ones up here. It's used to make jewellery, I guess. Fur dealer. Power station. Clockmakers, there you go. Oh, so pocket watches which we don't even need is using gold. Perfect productivity isn't. I don't know what that's about. It's rising. Yeah, I think there's a supply issue of gases at all. Hopefully with a bit of time that'll stabilise. It's coffee, that's weapons. Is it just pocket watches that are using gold? Could be. Oh, look at these chains. Champagne, no. Jewelry, yeah, jewelry should be making gold. So where are we doing that?
The people celebrate
It's
your
like jewelry.
leadership.
Jewelers look like quite a small building. All tower. Those ones. Don't see him down here. Maybe we're not making jewelry. We are making pearls and gold for a reason. Don't see the building. Oh, in fact, yeah, on island 1. There is one. Don't know where it is. It'll be in one of the powered areas. There it is.
I don't have all I need for my canvas.
Missing pearls. That's because we're not clearing the clay out fast enough. We can work with that, on that. So statistically it should still be correct in here. Everything's running okay. It was slightly off, but now it's 5, so that's like 14 surplus, which is 280, so we could trade out 250 gold bars. Alright. That's more than enough for both of those things. And yeah, I guess it's unnecessary to make the pocket watches in the first place. We should just stop making them if we're not consuming them. Just double check that. Yep, making 5 and we don't need any. Are they being used to do anything? Trade union covering them? No. Trade union's there. If I remove that, is it the only one? Yeah. Pocket watches should be not here. We're not making it. We're not consuming it. It's fine. That frees up another like 40 gold ish. We can, yeah, like use there instead. 2 units of suits, 5 of stew, and 9 of boots. 2 soup. No. 5 suits, 9 boots. No. What do we need? Let me try and work that way around. 5 suit, 4 boot, 3 soup. Five suit, 4 boot, 3 soup is more than enough, and that's 250 gold, which is fine. 250 gold. We've got 15, which is 300. Yep. That's all fine. We just need to make sure we're clearing things out properly now. So clay, fish, coal, what we need to be clearing out. Fish, coal. This was clearing out beef, which is now unnecessary because we've taken that away. Should be clearing out clay. Clay, coal, fish. Those are the things being used to create other items. I think. There might be other ones, but I can't remember them. That's fine. Fish make gold bars. Coal make rubber. I guess schnapps and beer, but we've never had a problem with that. So we'll keep that as it is until we do have a problem.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Good. That's that tidied up and fixed. Now we need to get back to the original problem. There's no herbs, which we can fix because Cape to New rubber is no longer needed here. We're producing enough on the island through that item. So this one, instead of bringing rubber, can bring herbs. There. We just need to check we're making enough herbs for that to be acceptable. So they just need one. Herb surplus here is at nil. So we need to add more herb production. These ones, these pretty fields here. Can they have tractors? Yes. You have enough fuel to make them a tractor? One past it. Yes, we do. Okay. We tractor barn on this one. Expand it by the needed amount. We shouldn't need that one anymore. Once that actually receives its fuel, we'll be able to check the statistics. Don't see a fuel delivery coming. Interesting. There's fuel delivery waiting there. Okay, I'll just take him a second. Bit weird.
The people celebrate your leadership.
It's making fuel, that's asking for fuel, it's in range. It's prioritizing other tractors for some reason. That looks promising. There we go. Okay, it's got the tractor buff. How are herbs now? They're at twice what we need. So an extra one is no hassle at all. Good. It'll take a bit of time to come through. That restaurant will be unhappy if it runs out of herbs in the meantime, but we'll live with that. That's a very long way of removing the farms that were there, but done. Shortage of workers suddenly. Not enough soap. Yes, we did see actually, didn't we? various things are no longer producing enough.
Don't think you'll be
Intermittent.
getting any more.
Electricity shortages. The gas supply we've just set up might not be enough. We need to look at that. Double check that. Could just be a matter of time for things to stabilise, but it needs double checking. Use these relationships
Because
anymore.
everyone knows pirates like.
How could I possibly refuse?
Still zero
A good
chance.
sport. I'm always that. Lucky for you.
We pirates don't barter.
Don't you try to play me.
Nope. Give him a bit more time. Okay, so before we double check the gas and make sure everything's okay, we're 2 hours 15 minutes into the stream. It'd be a sensible time for me to just take a quick break, as I haven't had one yet. Stretch the legs a bit, give the brain a bit of a break. We've done a lot in those first 2 hours already, so all good so far. And just taking 5 minutes will give it a bit more time for things to stabilise, and we'll see whether we do or don't have a problem. So we'll see how that goes. Just a couple minutes, I'll be back. We will check the gas supply is okay, fix it if there is a problem, if not, leave it to do it, and continue tidying up Crown Falls, reorganising a bit, getting things going a little bit better here, ready for more skyscrapers, hopefully at some point. So yeah, all good, couple minutes, I will see you shortly.
A fire broke out.
Hello, hello. I'm back from the break. A little more awake again, like usual. It's always a good thing. Let's carry on then. Check our Arctic gas supply. What have we got here currently? To find where it lives in this list, keep not finding it. I feel like it's just not there. It's in construction material.
People
There it is.
celebrate your leadership.
There is none stored, which is obviously going to cause power problems. Which isn't good. Consumption rate I'm expecting to be 4 and it's 5. That might explain the problem. Why is it 5? Did I overbuild? No. There are 4 gas-fired power plants. They consume more than 1 gas per minute. Like between 1 and 1 1/4. They consume 1 every 45 seconds. I may just be bad at maths, but that does not make sense. Ah, yes it does, because 45 seconds is less than a minute. So 4 of them is 4 every 45 seconds, which is, yeah, yeah. I don't know the exact number, but more than 4. Oh, it's 5 actually. Yeah, that makes sense. It's exactly 5. Okay, so exactly 5 is what they need. It's annoying that it's not a nice round number. We're producing... Hi Timmy, nice to see you again. Hope you're doing good today. Every 3 deposits produce 1 a minute. So this is making 2 and a third. This is making 2 and a third. So we're producing 4 and 2/3 and consuming 5. Okay. You're fine. Good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm good. Doing good today. You know, tired out after a long week, but it's the weekend, so it's all good. Had a good week, so it's all positive. Okay. If we want to set up another gas mine, we need to break the 750 technicians, which will get them asking for huskies and coffee, or set up another plateau, which I don't think this island can produce enough goods to split 3 ways. It's just about okay splitting it 2 ways. Alternatively, we produce more from the gas mines we've got. Arctic gas mine can be affected by a gritty gas extractor, which will add productivity, as well as zinc and copper, which I know one way in which that could be helpful. It's a little complicated and probably unnecessary, but you can also get an item that changes the... Is it the gas lamps? So instead of brass they use copper. And in that case we wouldn't need to import brass, we could use the copper from the gas mines to feed it, which is complicated and, like I say, probably unnecessary because we've got the brass coming in. The item still provides 40% productivity, so it's probably worth having. Only other item that can affect them is the music box. So we can't get 3 items covering them, but we can get both of those. got music boxes available, which is enough to fix the current problem. If we can get good Arctic Lodge coverage, which again, ideally you'd cover both mines with one. Can't do here. Wouldn't do between them either. Might be able to do it if we moved that one to here. But this is only 3 deposits and this is 4. So that's only worth it if we get that item that adds 40% productivity. And even then I'm not sure it's worth it at all. 40 over 3 of them would be a... That's not how it works, is it?
Many previous expeditions. Is that so?
It doesn't affect the pumps, it affects the mine. So a pump is 100%, which is better than 40%. So no, that's better there. And this one, likewise, you might get one that affects both of the 3s, but not the 3 and the 4. It's dang close. Just might be able to do it. Make a bit of a mess of the houses in between, but they're less important. It's the farthest we can put that and still cover all 3. There. Okay, so if we were to move those 4 houses, or perhaps at this point we're able to remove them. Move that there. That's the farthest we can move that while covering all 4. There on the corner. Or it's going to be the best. Those houses still get heat, still get canteen, so that's okay. Just need to move them there. Can we get an Arctic Lodge? Yeah, to cover both. We can, quite easily. Very good. Just need to move other stuff to make that happen. Those 4 houses probably. Lets us do it, then let's do it. Now we just need the items.
Altitude.
Like I say, we've got a spare music box, so we can at least do that. Which should then get us over the 5 that we currently immediately need. Then we need to look at making that gritty extractor, which I assume is transmuted. It sounds like the kind of thing that would be. Yep. So we'll need to collect up, I mean for now just the 50 scrap. 20 gas, 5 rubber, 10 steel ingot. Rubber and steel ingot. And gas. Steel ingot. There's rubber. And there's gas, which is going to cause us a problem, but that's acceptable considering we're trying to fix it. We're using this to fix it. Okay. It's on its way.
Drops are spinning.
We'll put the music box out. Yeah, they've lit up, so they're both getting now plus 20, so they'll do 420%. Which, I'm not sure exactly what that number is. Still only says 2. I'm wanting it to say... No, that's fine. If it's 2 2/3, that'll be enough.
Hovering.
The people celebrate your leadership.
More will make it better. Or a safer bet. much scrap have we got already? Not those ones, the other scrap. That one, none. Okay. We need to collect 50. Just see how long that takes. Easy if every pickup is 5 units, but it often isn't.
Dirigibbling. Light path.
Good start though. 10 already.
Heading set. Light path plotted. Dirigibbling. On course. Dirigibbling.
Bit more there. It's 18.
Heading set. Dirigibbling.
A bit more there.
Heading set.
Over half.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Good.
Maneuvering.
Other materials are here ready.
A fire broke out.
Light path plotted.
Explosion caused a fire. They should put that out and then let me know. What about there? An UNAC. Productivity and
This
seal
city is
locks.
a
Keep
magnet
that.
for genius.
On
Might
course.
be useful in the future. And we have spare inventory space on this trip, so why not?
Maneuvering.
One almost there.
On course.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Heading set. Light path plotted.
There's all we need. Let's bring them back and go deal with these ruins.
Ma'am and I are much obliged.
The fire
It's fine.
has been vanquished.
Those ruins are not related to what I thought they were. There's what I was expecting, yeah. That's all good. It's fine. Let's head back to the Arctic. Yeah, I don't want to unload these here because the gas will get taken away, so I might put them straight into this
Waiting
one.
course.
Too far. There we go. Flagship can head back.
Ready.
Come transmute a gritty extractor. There we go.
Heading set.
Surpluses into storage here, just
The
clear them
people
out.
celebrate your leadership.
Take the extractor up here. This will definitely get us over the 5 we need. I guess the only question is whether this is going to be enough to get us to 6. Or 6 and a third, whatever the number is we need for an extra
On course.
power plant. I doubt it will. There we go. And yes, I don't necessarily want them producing the zinc, I suppose, which is bad, but the zinc and the copper. Do with a warehouse closer to them so they can unload everything quicker. Which, yeah, I will do.
Awaiting course.
Good. What does that put them at? 2. That doesn't seem correct. crazy. Could be going at 460%. They're not. They're going faster than that. This one's going up to 600%. Why would it do that? Big explosion risks, but I don't think there's anything I can do to mitigate that. Be prepared to rebuild them, I guess.
Your ship has returned from its
610%.
voyage.
I don't follow. Or is it adding? Unless it is adding 60% to every gas pump. 60, 120, so 240. Then I'd expect it to get to 640. I'd be surprised if that's how it works, but if it is, then that should definitely make more than 2 a minute. About this one. So I would expect that to then be 480. Which the rate is growing still. Maybe. That still says 2 per minute. Productivity growing, but yeah, 2 per minute, which I mean isn't right. Processing time has dropped to 42 seconds. Confused by the statistics I'm looking at, what they actually mean.
I can't wait to scratch out your hole.
56 seconds. To 42 seconds, so it's like the processing time has been affected by the rate. This is making 1 every 42 seconds. It's making 1 every 56 seconds. And yeah, how that turns into a number per minute is beyond my brain to do the maths on. Certainly doing something I don't understand, but I can only go by the statistics, and that still says 2. That's making 2, and this is making 2 because we haven't boosted it at all. But I know this is 2 1/3. Maths here is much simpler. I guess it's not, because that's 1 minute and 7 seconds. What? Oh, I see. So with 3 pumps, you're getting 1 every minute and 30. With 4, you're going to get 1 every minute and 7. 4 boosted with these items is getting 1 every 42 seconds. I mean, we could be in the realms of it's 2.9 per minute. That's, well, like, this is pretty much 1 per minute. This is 1 every 2 every minute and a half, so 4 every 3 minutes. Every 3 minutes, that's 3 and that's 4, so we're getting 7 every 3 minutes here. And 3, 5, so 12 every 3 minutes.
You want to dance the dance? Now that has promise.
Yeah, which would be 4 every minute. Not enough, basically. No doubt I'm doing that maths wrong. But we're still in the realm of we're not making 5 a minute. and therefore can't power the number of gas power plants we've created. Need to do more.
Uncompromising journalism.
This one this guy's delivering shouldn't have Parkers on him. He's taking the Arctic gas away.
Airborne and ready to go.
This guy delivers the food. And at this point, food storage should be like at its capacity. I'm not expecting him to unload 25 of anything. He doesn't, just a little bit of everything, yeah.
Lift achieved.
This is the heating items. Didn't take that many away and they all get dropped here, sure. This one's perhaps just not at capacity of stuff. Sleeping bags isn't.
Airborne
More time will fix that. Fine. So these guys should be capable of dropping on a third plateau. Given time. So we can set up another to pull gas off without needing to create husky sleds. Maybe we just create husky sleds. It's not the end of the world. I mean, we can just not deliver coffee because they're already at comfortable heat with the other items. Alternatively, we can, yeah, like if we bring them rum instead of coffee, that probably does an even better job. They will want husky sleds or they will get sick easier, like for sure. So we could just make husky sleds. I think we've got space on an aircraft though. There's probably space on the Arctic gas one. That can take the husky sleds around. If we start making husky sleds, which, like I said, I don't think we got space here. You're right, Timmy. Did I say something that didn't make sense? Be quite likely. Seals and wood we've got here. Through various means. Huskies we don't yet. Need some technicians to do it, which is possible. We don't need to make many sleds. Wouldn't expect the demand's going to be very high at all. We don't know that. Yeah, finding the space for it. Don't know.
I've uncovered a mutator.
Find another source. Huskies or sleds. Some more productive caribou from Husky Farm. Usual kind of stuff. What about husky? No. Sled. Sled produces timber is interesting. Lumberjack's hut. Sled frame factory. Don't particularly need it, I don't think. And workforce needed. Yes, there's no items that like change the deal. What we need to do. based as a... Well, although... Could probably remove some of our goose farms because of the items that are creating goose feathers. No, we can't. No, not at all. We already need 4 seal, which is what we're creating, so we will need more seal as well. Kind of at the point of needing to settle another island for it. Just see how much space does a husky farm take up. A lot. War fields of that size. Factory of that size. A factory of that size. Probably 2 farms. It's not all going to fit in that gap. And it's not going to fit anywhere else on this island. We settle another island, we need to get it to technician level. Or we take the technicians away from here. They're only being used for parkers. We could do parkers on the other island as well, as they also need seal. So an island that allows, that has bear abundance and seal abundance would be best. Bear abundance, seal abundance. And yeah, forest ability, obviously. This one, which I think's possibly the easiest to build on, most open space, has both of those. Also fur and caribou. All it doesn't have... Oh no, I'm wrong. It has whale, it doesn't have seal. It's the same as that current island. I guess we want all of them as well. Because we're going to need to make all the other, like pemmican and oil. Yes, I just want an island that does everything. Looks like all the islands are the same. The big ones have the same as our big one. The small ones have the same as our small one. More or less. This one allows for seals and bears. But we're not going to get technicians onto there without delivering all the other goods in, which don't want to do. Could do. Don't want to do. But could do. Don't think so. Okay. What about squishing it in? 2 husky farms, a factory and a factory. Gonna need another 340 technicians. Which will mean we need canned food, that's not a problem. Won't need sleds here specifically. Start consuming parkers here, which could be a problem, but might not be. Could be okay.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Let's remove that guy. Can we put that ranger station anywhere else? Over there would be okay. Not great, but okay. 2 husky farms here. Ah, can't build that one there. That's annoying. Range is just slightly not enough. It's very annoying. Don't like that. That one can't either. Yeah. No other real options. Build it in the middle instead. Build it that way round instead. Like that. That's okay. get more technicians moving in. Should be okay there.
An explosion in one of your factories.
Yeah. Get the feeling that's going to happen a lot. Put a ranger station here, see if it makes a difference to the risk, but not confident in that. To make sure we get enough spare materials around to repair all the ones that explode.
The
Can't
people
really fit a ranger
celebrate
station
your
near
leadership.
that one. Or any closer to it. Fine.
Many
Okay,
previous
so that's
expeditions became them. Please.
left us with not enough explorers. Squeeze a random house in anywhere. Over there. That's not going to get canteen, no. There might. It's in the technician area, but that's fine. It's whatever. Skis are being made. Let's give them a quicker route to that warehouse. Sled frame factory. Fits there. Husky sled factory fits there quite nicely. Just needs more technicians again, so let's do that. Try not to overdo it though, that's pretty good.
Yeah, most praiseworthy.
Yeah. They are getting everything they need, just need to be careful about how many Parkers they consume on this island versus what we're taking up. Should be fine. I think we're overproducing quite a lot. No, not really. Thought we were boosting them. We are boosting them. By a lot. By 85%. Two of them working at 185% are still only making 2. That just doesn't seem right. So the default time was 1.5 minutes, so really you need 3. Yeah. Which, yeah, I want to put one there, so let's try and move this lumberjacks. That's not going to happen. What about over here? Do they need heat? Yes, so over there is no good. Up there might be, but it affects too many other things. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, 100%, but that knocks that to 98. It can have 97. The others stay at 100. I'm kind of happy with that. It's close enough to 100. It's heated. It's got a warehouse. Let's upgrade it though. That lets me remove that bit of road. Another Parker factory in, which needs more technicians. Try that. Very close. Probably will need to build more in, but there we go. They're still moving in. 6 into each, 18 should be enough. Should be enough when they're all moved in. Anytime there's like a sickness though, we're going to run out of people, but that fixes itself. Because where does that leave us now? Making a husky sleds, which is fine, balanced. More than enough Parkers. Not enough bear fur for the Parkers. maybe we just accept that Parkers aren't going at full speed because they're not getting enough bear furs, I think is the way. Plenty of sleeping bags. Not enough seal skin. Just enough pemmican. Everything else okay. Just. Shortage of wood, but that's fine because timber is often at capacity, which frees up its wood for other uses. So that would be fine. We have to hope the... well, actually, we only need one island to go up to the next tier, so we'll do it here to get a little extra gas. So we just need to keep the consumption on this of husky sleds 1 at the most, and that'll be fine. And then it's all okay. Just need more seal skin. We're going to need 7, and we're creating 4, so 1 more isn't going to be... I mean, we've got the people to do 1 more. That's not enough. That's going to be 6. Another one we don't have the people for. We could get the people for, but we've got the space. It may just be easier. Hang on. To get an item that boosts them is what I'm thinking. But that's not reaching the warehouse of that, so I'm going to move that one up. That one up. This is going to move over. And the extra one's going to go on this side. That'll be in range. Good. So yeah, and let's get some items.
Your people are miserable.
They're fine again already. Could go there to cover them all if we turn that around. Put the Arctic logs in there. Needs more lumber. And it needs the items, so let's look at that. Seal hunting docks. Uh, 40% productivity will do the job. And is good. 40% productivity again would be good. Might even let us cut down to 2 dogs. And then 35% productivity. I think we've got a Nunak. I think we've got a Saku, so we just need another Toklo.
Ready?
Let's check that out. So, timber.
An explosion
Saku,
in one of your factories.
Nunak. We just need to go get a Toklu.
Maneuvering.
I feel like these are going to explode a lot. Like
The fire left ruins
a lot,
behind.
Swap these. The ranger station closer to it, in case that makes any difference. May just have to deal with rebuilding them like every 5 minutes.
Altitude stable.
That's the guy we're after. Down to this
Dirigible
island.
waste. Nothing. Light path plotted. Dirigible.
Log. Put the items in. We are affected. That's good. That leaves us making 13, which is more than we need, so we'll just leave us doing that. Let's upgrade this. It needs a lot more.
Props are spinning.
A lot more transporters, so I need to take some steel beams if we got any. This would let us cut down on the number of houses here, but it's kind of irrelevant. There's so few people, they don't actually have any needs. Just the heater and the canteen, which have no effect based on number of people, so we can just leave it like that. It's fine. Steel beams, don't think that's enough.
Light path plotted.
It is for one more level. So let's add a warehouse for that one on the end to use.
Waiting course.
It's in timber too. Oh, because I've just built that. Let's not do that then. That's fully upgraded and still not enough. Not that it really matters. We don't need that much, so if we cut down, less of a transporter issue maybe. Maybe. That's 9. Needed 7, so that's fine.
Altitude stable.
Just gonna leave it like that. That's not an issue. We need to add husky sled to the transport route. So like I say, there's only really space on the coal one, which looks like it's got the space. So I'm going to change that. Load up on 100 coal, 50 the first, the rest of the other, and then in the last slot, husky sleds, which are only coming off of the second one. You just need to find that airship and make sure its last slot is empty, ready to put that into.
Ready to fly.
Just empty that slot out. You will eventually bring them over. That means it's okay for us to expand the technician population here. Just need to make sure they're in range of that. So that's like whoever, really. Do a road here. Any more timber?
Props are spinning. Heading set.
Well, that's enough really. Opens the need up. Whatever, that's fine.
The people celebrate your leadership.
We can build another gas mine. That's a bit far from any warehouse it's going to want.
Your leadership.
Why don't we do this one, because there's a warehouse right here.
Altitude stable.
Put those pumps out. Raid that as well so it can handle everything. This island is still also only making 2. That's definitely wrong. Gotta be wrong. Every minute and a half we're making at least 3, a little over. So, no, I guess that's right then. It is still less than 3. Man. Difficult. I guess what I really need is for this screen to show the decimal point, basically. Like, I need to know how close to 3 that is.
You reached a new milestone.
be this one being outpost level. I mean, we now have enough workforce, I guess, from the sled supply to do the final one, which, like, why not, I guess. You'll need a warehouse. Fine. Quite like to put ranger stations around, even though I'm not sure they're doing anything. Third. We can afford, like, whatever, really. That one's not heated, that is a problem. A big problem. Can I flip these round? That one's still heated. That one is now heated, but this building isn't. So that will have to move. Go there. That's fine. One just needs its pumps building, which is going to need some steel, which we've run out of. Let's bring steel beams from here to King William Island.
New consignment.
They're going to be waiting a lot longer now that we don't use as much oil. That's all good. This guy ready to bring those materials up when they get here. When they're done, this should definitely have more than 2. I think. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when it gets here. I suspect we're making enough at the moment to not have a problem, but let's be sure of it. I don't think we're going to make enough without expanding to a 3rd plateau to build another gas-fired power station. So, which is fine because I've taken out all the ones I wanted to. Might be nice for this one, but we're going to move that over anyway, and then we'll tidy the lines up and it'll be fine. We'll just have that one power plant, that one fuel depot, and these sources, refineries. We need a 2nd fuel depot if we do any more agriculture here, but
People celebrate
that's
your
fine.
leadership.
Put it close to that one. It's enough ground space to do that. Almost here, which is good.
Hovering.
Send him back to the Cape. Bring some wood with us as well.
On course. Ready.
Okay. Lock him back up down there, and then build those gas pumps in. So this one should speed up
An
to
explosion
300.
in one of your factories.
Got that.
I am
Oil
so
pump
happy
as well.
someone could help us.
Shine your blow lamp on this, would ya? Didn't take you for it.
We make these people happier.
Because
How could I possibly refuse?
because everyone knows pirates like double.
How could I possibly refuse?
Rah, 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 you big toff. Take.
I pride myself on that.
Something. Still around 50, which... unlikely for trade rights. Worth a shot?
No dice.
No. Okay. 0 chance with her. So 50's around the point you need to get to start making progress. Okay. It's coming up to speed. What does this see? This says 3 now. Okay. I think we're making very close to 6. We're definitely making more than 5.
Lucky you. Still with a head.
We need to have 5.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
And if we built another power station, we would need 6 and a bit, quarter, 6 and a quarter. So, we don't have enough to do that.
The people celebrate your leadership.
We might, but with no way of knowing. So, stick with the number we got. That's fine. Got a new palace level. Interesting. Attractiveness has gone up for some reason. Oh, from the festival, so it's not going to last. So we won't be able to keep it, but we can gain attractiveness for town halls. Slots more useful at the moment. Reduced need for all drinks, which don't really care about. We're supplying enough of everything. Extra just cash is, I guess, unnecessary, but nice. Area of influence for power plants might be good soon. Attractiveness for engineer residences. It's kind of tempting. Let's give that a go for a while. How does that affect things? Our income's fairly affected. It kicks our attractiveness up to the next tier as well, which unlocks even better specialists from visits. We're already getting legendaries, so I don't think that matters. And the influence, well, I guess the influence is irrelevant now as well. We got so much. What about attractiveness for each completed set? Because we want to complete sets. I want to complete sets. I find them really interesting. Let's try that. And then trade union item slots has not been an issue anywhere so far. Nowhere where an extra slot would make a difference. Anywhere it could make a difference because you can just throw a random productivity bonus in, but nowhere where it's mattered. So extra goods for now, though I would like to switch to the extra goods from heavy industries when we can get the connection. Kind of like to do the half the workforce needed everywhere. So we'll see about that in the future. Also got the population to add 2 more wings, so let's do that. That increases the reach, but it still won't reach anything meaningful. You know, nothing new. Okay. Mark them up there. So Arctic's all good again until something explodes. Good. Come back to working on things here. So electricity it'll take a little bit of time to balance out, but we should be good again. So one thing I would like to do is move these fields around a little bit. Essentially just want to draw a straight line from here. All the fields behind it. So just need to move them up a little bit. And probably move all of this out of the way. So this coal deposit isn't even in use anymore, so move that. These guys are siloed, don't need to be electrified, don't need to be tractorized, so they can go literally anywhere. yeah, like, we don't have that many orchards, haven't needed that many so far, so let's put everything over this side of the road. That'll be fine there. That'll let us move all of this back. Let's slow time down because we're going to disconnect from the fuel for a second. Yeah, there. It's going to take a second. The ability to move that many items at the same time is added in a recent patch. I'm not sure it's 100% ready. Especially to move that many things at once. Tidy that corner up a bit. Then, yeah, like the way we fit all this before is warehouses in the middle, but we could do that different. Put them clear all this out of the way for a second. One row of warehouses instead of two. Spread them out a bit like that. Seems okay. Yeah, and they could be that way, whatever. That's fine. Expand them in that gap at some point. Let's get the railway reconnected. With that again, it may move around as we try and get these lines neater, straighter. But for now, that will do. That's the line across. Let's take that up there as well, just for the sake of it. Then so everything's still connected down here. Yeah, you just need to be careful not to disconnect that while I move things around. Let's get the palace out of the way for a second. It's affected something. Does it need to be... Yeah, you need the road to touch the palace building, not just the wings. Interesting. Bus station's too far away to matter. Okay, I'll just be disconnected while I juggle things around a bit. Okay, that industry might stay there. Might as well stay there, it's got electricity. Let's draw a line down here as well. Then we're going to move that circle up to here. Try and do it all at once, I guess. To there. That's out. Don't know, I could go further. Well, we'll leave some space for some more industry, I guess. It's fine. That one out. Clean that up for a second. That should cover everything. Yeah, looks good. Next circle up there. Let's keep this connected somehow. That's not going to happen, is it? We'll just have to reconnect that quickly. Goes there. Yep. That's all good for now, for a minute. Okay. Let's connect those lines back up. See what we're missing. Guess firehouse and hospital coverage. Not so good in the middle. Nice to add some in. A firehouse and a hospital. There we go. That'll do. Then this out of the way for a second. Got farmers there. Put a bunch of workers there. How do they differ? They need... The marketplace are laid out differently. They need a school and a church. Fine, we'll work that out. Let's just move them first. With our new surplus of influence, which has dropped a lot, having changed that policy, but still a big number, and we can make it bigger. Start using the town halls on this level of population as well, not just the top levels. So I think we can look at that with this ring. I don't think there's anything to use on farmers, anything meaningful, but the workers, there were a couple that looked interesting. This school, move that hospital up. Their house, do it again. Hospital and firehouse. Symmetrical. Move that to that edge. That to that edge. Is that enough? Looks like the darker green. Yeah, it stops there. That's good coverage. Is it? That one stops there. There. No, it's not good coverage. School isn't reaching everyone over this corner. Church is fine, but the school is not. That needs to go in the middle in order to cover everyone. Yep.
Got a lovely bit of stuff coming.
Farmers are not getting their marketplace coverage from there to this corner. Guess we'll have to do what we did on them. Cut back 6. Which we got surplus, that's fine. That way around, or yeah, pub at the middle. Apparently that is good enough to cover everything. That's why we had it laid out like that there, so that's fine. Don't know why our income's suddenly dropping. done something silly, maybe? Don't know. And back up again. Might have just temporarily dipped if I cut something by accident. Or, you know, it was on purpose, but cut something I shouldn't have. Let's take a look then at what items we already have that can affect workers. So this affects all residences, bonus income, bonus supply, if they have electricity, which these guys don't care about, so that's no good. All residences are happier and give more income. I mean, it's good, but it's not necessarily worth doing first. All residences, bonus residence and happiness. Don't particularly need that. Happiness and free champagne, but they don't want champagne. Make the school better. It's just for skyscrapers. If they have pub, they get sausage, bread, beer and church. That's good. So they're getting... We won't need to make as many sausage, bread and beer. Although we might just leave it, whatever. But they don't need church, so I can remove that. And they'll still have the church need fulfilled. Yes, brilliant. Surely just soap. Don't know where that's come from. Might be because we traded out all of our tallow. We're supposed to have just enough left to make soap, but we'll check that in a minute, in a while. So we find an item that says they don't need soap, but if they have church, they get schnapps, pub, and beer. Well, that's interesting. So we could take away the pub and have the church instead. This one, in addition to that, does sausage, bread, beer. This does schnapps, beer. That one's probably better. It does more items. We could also add this one and it would just give them free schnapps, which reduced impact of working conditions as well, which I think we are using in just this one situation.
Stand to attention for the boss.
I remember how you do it now. That one. I know we're not. We were in the past, but we're not anymore, so it's not. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. Free schnapps I don't really care about. We need to make the schnapps in order to make rum for the other people, and we need to make beer to do the same. So we may continue making them even though they don't want them. So yeah, I don't think we're going to use that. It's hospitals. Provides happiness. Happiness and free beer, which they're already getting. And yeah, so that's the only one we have that's going to do anything meaningful for workers. Let's look at what else is available, things we don't already have that affect worker residents. These ones we've got and have looked at. This one is new. Extra income and happiness. Don't really care. Extra income from pub, happiness from pub. They have pub, they have beer. That's already solved. Happiness, workforce and income is just generically very good. Bonus residences and income. No. Residences with church are provided with rum and happiness and impact of working conditions. That's pretty good. Only really get it from research. We'd need to make 2 of them as well, which we can't afford, but there we go. Do workers want rum? It's like a lifestyle need. Yeah, but like we We produce it easy enough. Just if we didn't need to, it would be good, but we'll need to for the other tiers, so don't know about that one. I think it's a no. Bonus income from university doesn't apply to workers. Chance of illness, no, don't mind. Just more income. It's not. Don't get a lot of income from workers. It's not important. Yeah, generically good bonuses. It's the only other real thing so far. Added attractiveness from them. Happiness, workforce, and so on. That's the one we're using. I think that's the only good one so far, but can put whatever in, just boost their happiness or just boost their income for a little bit of something, but still. But that's better, isn't it? If they've got pub, which they will do, they get bread, sausage and fish. They're already getting bread and sausage, so that just gives them free fish. Which we definitely don't need, we have such a surplus of fish. It's happiness. Bonus income. They've got school, they get church, that's already solved. A lot of extra happiness. Doesn't look like there's anything else like worth putting in. Which, you know, we can leave it blank, I don't mind. Leaving it blank is just a bit weird. These kind of things, 40% reduced needs or added happiness. Don't mind that idea. Happiness and attractiveness be pretty good. Usually when I see a message like that, Timmy, it means someone's cat has got in front of the computer. Or you're cleaning your keyboard. Always like worse versions of the items higher up. Similar versions. No, it's the only one I'm like, yeah, that would be good was like this thing. Other things like maybe free rum is a maybe and added happiness. That would be quite rare to get. Just won't worry about it. What is alternate trade? I'm skeptical about that. If it's transmuting and trade, I think that might be wrong. It's just transmuting, but we can look. Make the alternate shop for legendary firework display. Send our ship over there. Look for some, but yeah, we'll leave that for now then, as it is currently. Move the next circle up there. This is this lot. On the bottom of that one? No. You should have a gap. Done a gap here. Much of a gap doesn't really matter for this tier, so maybe we don't leave a gap for this tier. Don't know what else we'd run through there. Originally it's for the rail line to cut in. So I think for these we can just put it in. See how it goes. That's going to be for these guys. We can move those in a minute. Let's move the houses first. Things are laid out as the circle above. Oh, there's, yeah, more to be added, I guess. Which we could do with doing. Workforce is a bit low, too low. Let's go ahead. Refill that gap as well. Keep things neat. Copy that then. Ah, that's why we leave a gap, of course. Because you can't overlap them, so we do need to move it down. How far is sensible? 6, I guess, as if it was 2 houses, because that's what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. Wonder if that's necessary to fit it in. Let's have a look. That would be 6. Now 7. Let's try 6 first. Town hall. No, that's fine. Fits there fine. I wonder why I did 7. Related to the size of the bank, maybe? Don't know. That's fine for now. Like if we find out why later, we can fix it again. Let's move the hospital to the middle, and the firehouse as well. Then firehouse on the left, hospital on the right. Move them in. Move them. Tidy all this out of the way. So they need a school in the middle. That one. Don't need a church, or shouldn't need a church going forward if we have another. This guy, Mertens. Yeah. Did we have anything that meaningful to farmers? I mean, that's
A land
not.
lush and green.
There's someone who's just like, I mean, just giving them happiness, I guess, is something, but doesn't look like it. Church gets free snaps, but they don't take church. Free beer, but they don't take beer. No, fine. Ah, we're getting excess herbs. We could give that to them. We don't need to, but we could. Let's remember that in the future if we do need more. Because it's a full circle. To keep it neat, I'd like to keep it a full circle. So if we do need more farmers, maybe we can add some more lifestyle needs in the future. Okay, that's them. I just want to connect this end up, really. Kind of don't want this as well. Draw that line out. Yeah. Line that up with them. Slightly squared up. Okay, let's get the artisans over there then.
Between have and have not.
They need the university. They want. They need the bank. Why is that there? Oh, it doesn't look like they need the bank. Variety theatre in the middle. A bank just because this one doesn't reach something. think so. Thought that reached everywhere. Oh, we've lost the extra slot because we've disconnected the palace. Must remember to put the item back in when we get the slot back. Don't know why that makes. I'm going to remove it and we'll see. Whatever breaks or complains will make it obvious. Fix those in a second. That's going to be done different. University's going to end up in the same place, I guess. Oh, that one. That one. Let's move this whole thing. That doesn't look right. That looks wrong as well. Like that. Yep. Check those. Up that end. Pick that back up. Tidy all this up as well. Now disconnected. Probably. Yes. Quick, get that to there. That goes through that road to get back here. Should be okay. Them their town hall. We can supply their variety theatre need with an item. Also gives added happiness. Why not? And that gives us the extra slots in the town hall to do other things as well. I don't really know what we'd want to do for these guys either. Free beer. Free rum and canned food. That seems good.
Sweet
They want
music.
canned food. They want beer. Rum. Yeah, they want rum. And they've got variety theatre because of that, so that's fine. Don't want electricity. Might be about it. Yeah, we'll leave that at that for now then. I don't know, free beer with added happiness. Why not? Fill that third slot in for now. We'll leave the fourth because I'm not entirely sure we'll keep it if we can do this better with 3 items somehow. Be my preference. That's got disconnected. Let's fix that. Bit ugly. I do want to change that as well. I'd say rather go back to the traditional source of gold bars, but we'll see. We'll get to that. Okay, so what I wanted ideally to do next was put the cultural buildings in the middle before the next circles go in. Looks like we've got space here for another circle. I'm hoping will be completely unnecessary, so let's put one of the cultural buildings there. Let's go with museum. That can live in that space. That's the amount of space we've left before, just to visualize it. And let's get firehouse and hospital. Then move these centrally as well. There we go. Okay, got space to grow that as well. Not sure if it'll fit all of the items, but I think it might. Botanical garden. To go over there, or do we remove that and move it up? Probably. There. there, perhaps. Make it kind of long and thin, perhaps. But try that. Try and fit it in the middle there. Something like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7, because that's where that road is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And like that, you know. See, we can fit it in that gap. Tidy it up, make it pretty. Prettier. This space down the end here we can expand the scholars into, definitely. Yeah, especially if the palace moves, though the palace might put on the end of there, perhaps. Maybe the palace goes in that gap. Botanical gardens over here. Like that idea. Can't currently do it because we've had our UI disappear. Yeah. I'll have to fix that bug, and I can't move anymore to look at other things. I'll have to come and finish my thoughts when we get back into the game. It's the usual. We're approaching 4 hours in, so the UI disappears, and we have to restart the game to get it working again. I don't know where the last autosave is, but that sound might have been it, amongst other things. And we've not really done much other than move things. We can move them again, so let's just do it. Come out and let's get out of the game. Usually takes a while for it to accept I'm trying to close it. Come on, Mr. Anno. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's got it closed. It was stubborn that time, more stubborn than usual. Really, don't know where that bug's coming from. Whether we should get a fresh save in order to prove our, make it happen less. Because we've done hundreds of saves, which are not healthy, you know. Well, it depends on where the bug's coming from, but might not be healthy for it. Still, we're out. We're reopening. Hopefully it loads up okay. Fingers crossed. Looks good. Let's get it through to the main menu. It's fine. Let's load the most recent save and see where that ends up. Around here, yeah. Kind of like that idea. Fit the palace in the middle. Hopefully it's still got enough range in to reach the industries north of it. I think. We may move the fields over a bit in order to get them there. If we get them there. If we go ahead with that, might pick different options. But I think we will bring them down closer to the palace. Yeah, we can move those fields out of the way, so that would be fine. Where are we? We've moved the artisans. Haven't moved the museum yet, so that's I live over here. That is connected okay. So yeah, that's all. Let's try then this. Because it could go up here. If it fits kind of nicely in there, be good. Might move things over a bit to line up with something. Sure about that. I've just noticed these do with upgrading. Turn them on to be consistent. Okay. How's the range on that then? Goes all the way through all of them. Yeah. Goes all the way through all of them as well, so they're going to move up a bit anyway. Maybe. Oh, that might be a bit too far. Not currently reaching that, but like I say, we can move that over. Thought we wanted it to reach the tourist pier for some reason. Yes. No, no. That just needs to reach the zoo and the garden and the museum. That has an effect even if it doesn't reach it. Oh no, in-street range, yeah. So we get 20% more visits if we do get it in range of there. It's not far off doing that. Might get the extra wings on to get it there, even with it positioned where it is. Though, obviously if we move it down here, it would reach it immediately. Reaches all them, which it needs to do. That Harbour Master there it needs to reach. Doesn't reach very far in the other direction though. Yeah, which makes me figure it was down here. Yeah, it's obviously boosting a lot more things now. But the range is still pretty good this far. We would move these fields out of the way. Over in this direction in some manner. Somehow. It's not, that didn't look like a significant difference. Obviously we can change the roads, but it didn't like reach up the cliffs and or anything like that by being up this side. So yeah, I think we would tidy this up and do industry around here and around here, which is all reached from here. Yeah, and can be with different roads even better. So that's going to become where the palace lives. Palace is in 3x3 blocks. Yeah. We can do that plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, and again. And across here. That's the gap we're going to leave for it. I'm not sure what the maximum number of wings is. Whether that's enough space or way too much. Don't know. The orientation is kind of important. Guess if that is reaching around far enough, yeah. Yeah, then facing that way is good. I don't know. Maybe the palace should be facing the higher level skyscrapers, not towards the dirty worker houses. That's fine there. I would like to do the wings different, I guess. It's really like a prettier way of doing it. Those are the options where you could like leave gaps for beautification items, perhaps. Which I'd quite like to do. Let's juggle them around a bit. some of them, I think. There we go. Then, yeah, one of them. Same on this side. Like that. Ah. Oh, that's annoying. Doesn't fit in crossways. The gap must not be 3 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, the gap isn't. So that's not central. The full length isn't quite right. Go one to the left. Gap of 1 on the left, gap of 1 on the right. Yeah, so that's fine. That's okay with me. That should then be one of them. Yeah, we need an end piece. Like that. Okay. Oh, we're missing since the reload. Then one of them means they still need moving down. Good. Okay, how do we want to design this in after that point? Like that, yeah, definitely. That different there. Straight. Yeah, that one. That. An end? No. No, like corner piece. How's that different? There's like a doorway sticks out instead of going in. That one I don't. Oh, don't know now. What's the difference between that and that? Here's the different design at the front there. Number 3 is the one we're using. It's a T. That's a corner. There we go. Turn that into a corner 2. Into a number 3. Those into, well, yeah. One or 2. Go with 2. That looks different. Didn't click enough, there we go. Then this one to be gate like that. Yeah, very nice. So the ground shouldn't really be grass. Yeah, you can build a road through it. Okay. Cool. Oh, you can build a road through it. Ah. Interesting. So I'll turn that into gate as well. and that one to be symmetrical. Then we can put a road through here. Shame it's not quite aligned with that one, but never mind. That will shorten the distance of the reach has to go round there and down that road instead of all the way over. Just in case that improves coverage anywhere. That's good. Happy with that. Could, because of the distance there, put gates over there and keep expanding. So if this ends up not being enough room for it all, we do have that option. These 5 to deal with now. Don't know, for now we kind of shrink things down a bit maybe. Bring these ends in. In some fashion. Perhaps. Leave space to be expanding it later. Yeah. Change that one to a T. That one to an end. Although they're not touching the road and I would like them to. Like that maybe. Yeah. With another gate there. Yes. Let's change that one back to a cross. Turn this one into a gate. And that one into a T-junction. Good. Let's turn this one into a T-junction. This one into a gate. Need to change it before we move it, otherwise it won't go down. Oh, I've changed the wrong one. Never mind. Are they the same both way rounds? Look the same. Yeah, that'll be fun. Cool. And then follow the pattern, although we can't finish it. That'll end up being a cross. One end on there. Straight can go there, ready for the next ones. Which actually, no, let's bring this side in as well. To the right. There, straight there. Cross and an end, next one down. Turn them into straights. Number 3. Like that. And yeah, it's just, that's there ready to expand onto when we are allowed to, when our population rises to unlock more wings. Yeah, I'm happy with that layout. Very nice. Good. And yeah, we can put some beautification items in the gaps at some point. Maybe soon, maybe today. That's fine. I just want to now move botanical garden to this side. In mirror to the museum. Just get these roads out of the way. Probably move those pigs now because kind of in a weird spot. Oh, after we've done all this rearranging, we should, I guess, look at our production and see where we are now overproducing due to the items we've put in place or whatever, and fix everything. We know we're short of soap, that needs sorting out. There's a whole bunch of scholars. Let's just move them out of the way for a minute, I guess. Space the botanical garden might use up. Don't know. Probably not. But probably not enough for the scholars to be there. And again, botanical garden next to all the workers is a bit weird. Let's put the zoo there instead. Prefer that idea. Remember how these are laid out. Those three I kind of want to put front. No. Different sets. Whatever. We'll rearrange that in a minute. Let's get it over there. We'll rearrange it when we rearrange it. Let's put the zoo there. And the botanical garden will be somewhere else. Maybe at the top here, I don't know. More rural area. Bit weird. We've still got botanical garden, scholar area, tourist area, and these two circles, which we just want to separate out more. They're not going to fit a circle there. That could be scholar area or tourist area. Let's go scholar area. Then we'll line up a circle here for, let's say, engineer skyscrapers. Then leave a bigger gap than usual and have the circle for investors over this right hand side, I guess. Will be the plan. We'll get to moving that next. I'm just going to take another short break before we actually start that process. We are now 4 hours 10 minutes in. It's a sensible time to take another break to stretch the legs and try and retain some kind of healthy approach to this. Having a good time today, made great progress in the Arctic. Got that Arctic gas flowing and sorted. Awkward numbers, but we got there in the end. It's all good. Now working on all of this and our cultural items. So I guess when we get back, I should start up expeditions again. Don't think we've got time to micromanage the salvaging while I move stuff around. But maybe do some of that later, but definitely get the expeditions going. Keep researching more. So we can try and fill in more of the cultural sets as well as prettifying them a little bit. You know, I'm not big into making things pretty, but creating a nice layout like we have with the palace there, that is good. That is nice. So we'll continue working on things like that for a while. Like I said, in a few minutes when I get back from the break, I'll see you all shortly.
Well, enough lounging about. Let's see what the city's bus network has in store.
The people celebrate your leadership.
The city is
Hello there, I'm back from the break. We appear to have been given a tutorial quest while I was away. Because I moved the zoo, I guess. That's fine, we'll fix that anyway, naturally. Let's have a look then, where were we? Need to, or want to, move the engineers up, basically. It's going to make everyone very unhappy for a while. I'm going to remove the electricity supply. These lines back because I want to tidy them up like before we reconnect everything. Didn't necessarily want to disconnect that bit. It's that plugged in. Let's move the botanical garden out of the way for now, so it's not going to live there, but it's just going to sit there for a minute. These are in the way. That kind of belongs with them. I've disconnected everything, haven't I? Yeah, let's just plug that into there for the time being. Okay. So all of this really, actually, that's, yeah, all of it. That won't work. Move this out of the way. Oh, it should have been, no big deal, it should be there. Then all of this, fine for now. Does that join to there? I think. That'll do. Remove these unnecessary bus stops. Rebuild that network soon. The quest doesn't move with the building that it spawned from, so that's gonna look a little funny, I'm sure. Those as well. Move these up. Okay. Then yeah, I want to separate these. Not sure on the details. That's like the middle at the moment. Expand it by that would be 6 more. 10 more. Try that. Move the electricity back to, or into dead center now. Post office is going to be awkward, but fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's the middle. So how's that coverage on brick? Everywhere, without any problem. It'd be nice to do that in with gas. We don't have the gas currently, but prevents needing to cut in, I guess. We'll live. I'm going to move the bank up this side. What's that? University. Find it instead. Yeah, that's all making sense. What does that allow for then? So that's
the arts and crafts movement can be the consolidation of practical and decorative. Behold.
The green is where the skyscraper needs to be, and the blue circle is where they get the benefit, the happiness and income, and reduced consumption. So it would be nice if that covered all of both, but it won't ever, I don't think. More of it from there, but I think it's most important to get as much coverage as possible on the investors. So you're like using the left and the right, I guess. Now that can't go there because of the rail. Can go there. Furniture store. It's the same kind of deal with the same kind of coverage and everything. Which, yeah, would actually be there, sorry. A little bit of leftover rail. All a bit imperfect. Hospital, fire station are also important. Hospital, fire station. Not sure it makes much of a difference at all. Like, we can do this because the electrical coverage is fine. Though, what if we put it on the edge? Still covers, doesn't quite cover the outside corners. Not enough. One in does. So yeah, I say we do that. Then fit a department store either side of it, which is perfect. The one we put on the left won't, the green won't reach the far corner. So these guys are not getting toasters. So they can't be skyscrapers, I guess, is the deal with that. Or we need a second one. Or it needs to move closer, of course, which, like it was before, but then you can't fit all of the department stores in the middle. I don't even doing this, I don't think you can fit all of the department stores in the middle, just some of them. In which case, do we squish them closer together and put them around the outside? I don't know. Hello, Aki. Nice to see you again. Hope you had a good day. Center, it fits everything. If it's one out, it doesn't. And if we have to put one on this side, then it's not. So I think we just, my idea now is you have to just have two sets. We will just have to have two sets. One set for investor skyscrapers, one set for engineer skyscrapers. So do we just live with that? How many of each do I think it's going to be?
Take a seat.
5 of them. And 5 of them. we've got 5 rows, so if we left the ends of every single one empty or open, this side and this side, just fit them down there, in which case I like this gap. It'll create some redundancy, but we can have toasted department store there and toasted department store on the left hand side of there as well. 2 in the middle, 2 there, 2 there, and here. So we just need to move all of the hospitals and fire stations out, which we can't do on this side unless we move everything down. Which, I mean, yes, we should do that by 6 units. Leave that there as a marker. That should be there. No. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Move up into that gap, along with, like, yeah, university and stuff like that. We'll double them up. In some fashion. Them and them. They're moved out, they're moved out. They just need to go in one. Keeping with the design, that should come over here. Like so. Yes. That guy has to be there, can't move anywhere else. That's fine. It's known. They fit either side. Post office is pointless having there. I mean, in the middle here. It's not going to really cover enough. Needs to go well, more central, but that's town hall can't move. Don't want to replace any of the buildings. Could replace some of the skyscrapers. Doesn't seem right. Or we overbuild. Have them on the outsides. One there. I've got the ingredients to make another. Yeah. I can't overlap, and they would there. What's up? Yeah, I'm all good, okay. Having a good day. Chill one, you know. Made good progress in Anno so far in the stream, so feeling good about that. And now just making things a bit prettier and organised, so it's a nice chill time. Maybe what I could do, place them with post boxes where we've got the double roads, or where we've got the gap in the middle. So again, they can't overlap. There and no, they're going to overlap wherever I put them. Those. No, that's a good idea, but it's not going to work. Unless we have on the end of that road, on the end of that road. Can't fit one in the middle as well. It's a shame. Don't see any other option other than removing buildings, so... And I don't think that's going to generate enough post to be full. And as well have one of them. And a post box on the other side. Have another post office. We can put that out there. Doesn't seem right. That one there and that one there. That's good. Sorry, should be there. Not great, but it's good. Can't fit that side. Yeah. And can't fit that side either. Oh, yes we can. It goes there and there. Overkill, perhaps. Maintenance costs aren't small on them, but, you know. Happier with that. What else do we want to fit in? I want to put warehouse in to supply the furniture stores and what have you. Need them on the ends as well. Bit awkward. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably going to want a warehouse on each end, so those post offices are in the way. Well, we can move the hospital in to allow for a warehouse. Let's do that. Warehouse there, that there. Didn't move it far enough. Warehouse there, hospital there. Yeah. You good? You will need to do the same with these so that university's tight squeeze. But it fits perfect. Lovely. Okay. How's the university coverage? Is it looks like it's everywhere. Yeah, it is. For them, but these guys need university as well. The one on this side. Cover all of that as well. Good. Looks right.
Worth the steep investment.
Don't need that anymore. Can we fit one there, and the bank in the middle? Yes. Can't be central. Let's make it towards the right. Although the items, if we can get the right items and balance all the other things out, we won't need a bank. And we won't need that members club in there either, which will fit 4 more skyscrapers, but we'll see about that. Let's reconnect the electricity. That'll have a line going out of there. Does best when it's got 2 the whole way, but well, it's the same as the bank being off center, I guess, if we had the second line there. I'd like to tidy the lines up so that that just goes straight. Yeah, you can't put 2 bridges next to each other, so those lumberjacks are pretty happy where they are. Okay, well, that's fine. Leave that for now. If scholars are going to fit in this gap, which I'm still on board with, we're going to have a second power plant over here for them anyway. Just need to work out where the botanical garden's going to go. Zoo is on this end, museum's on this end, palace in the middle. Does kind of make sense to put up the top there. Some sense. Not a lot, but some. That area I don't think is really going to be usable. The other option is at the front here, which I like. Yeah, I like that. I mean, it's where it was before, but we need to give it more space to be in. So, yeah, that's tourists could come over here on the cliff top if we can get the reach of their network set up, which I still don't understand, but you know. All the others have a gap about that big. Like this. And yeah, let's create a road off here. Ah, that's wrong. They've already got the gap. That's what these are in. It's not needed. Okay. Yeah, road up. Don't know. Let's move the hotels. I want to be right on the cliff top. Sea views. So yeah, one in that corner. I don't know how many hotels is sensible to build. We could build another one. Like that. I like that, yeah. And the road will like that, I suppose. They need a bus stop, restaurant. Restaurant could be closer to the city, provides benefits to the houses in its reach, so let's put that on that corner. Variety theatre could be here, no one else needs it. It's their bus stop. Do a little loop road. Fire station's nice to have nearby, just in case. And a warehouse, not needed. Needed for the restaurant, but there's one there already. That'd be... no, there's good. We need to work out where we're going to put the World's Fair. Could be out here. I think. Just enough space for it. Maybe. Not a huge fan of that spot. What about here? Could be. Seems like it should have like pride of place somewhere. Like, there's nice, but obviously the rail line's in the way. If we swapped to gas, that wouldn't be an issue, but can't really. Back here, if we squeeze the museum in. Doesn't quite fit in that gap opposite the palace. No, don't like that. In that gap there, because they're going to move. But that's, yeah, a bit far away. I don't think it really suits the look of the farmers or workers. Should be near either tourists or investors. Yeah. I reckon there, if we just move this element of the museum, or remove it. Tidy that up in a while. central. So that's 1, 2, 3 and 4, yeah, so line up with the bank. That's fine. Or that way around. No, they're the same. Okay. Fine. Let's give it the boundary road, yeah. We'll put some beautification items in the gaps at some point. It's gonna have, yeah, that warehouse to work from, so that's fine. So Zeppelin drop-off point can move over to here. Man of patience, yeah, absolutely. There's never any rush to do anything. Yeah, fit that in that gap and it still reaches the docklands. Have 100% dockland, yeah, perfect. That's very nice. That is what it is. That's bus stops covering there. We move it up to there, that's good. Get rid of the old road network and create something neater. To there. Go to That's why I'm not at your work, is because I don't want to be like that. I want to be in a rush all the time. Or any time. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Not a huge fan of where that road ends up. Kind of like it to be on the right here. Cliffs get in the way. That straight road would be nice. Do this corner a bit squarer. That bit that I don't like really. Just move everything on the island one to the left. I mean, we can. What do you think will happen if I try and pick up the entire island and move it all at the same time? I think the game will crash. Pretty sure the game will crash. We won't try it. We'll make do and about there. And again, it's kind of one off where I want it. What I'm going to do is remove the double line here. Just have the single central line going in for the power. That line, which is slightly off center, but creates a straight line down on the edge. Some kind of beautification there would complete. Something's missing, you know, it looks like something's missing. We can work on that over time. Remove this line. And then that gap here is for the botanical garden. Kind of want to get central, so what? Where is halfway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. To 4. 2, 3, 4. 8 and 8, although there's a rail line there, I guess, so if there's a rail line there, I don't know, how do these fit? That fits 2. Oh no, I've measured because I've included the modules. That's not right, not what I'm trying to do. That fits 2, that fits 2, and then 2 more and then the rail line gets in the way, so that'll fit 3 down here and 3 up there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Then we need bus stop for there. Bus stop for there. They've got a bus stop. We need bus stops. The welfare, yep. Yeah, there. And the palace. Could put the bus stop inside. No.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
In one of these gaps. It's kind of nice. It is covering it. Yeah. That's 100% palace, so yeah, I'm happy with that. Then for the museum and the zoo.
I'm positively giddy from all this.
That's all on the same like green network. We will end up with this same problem that I don't understand, where this one has 100% zoo. It's all connected, but this one has 86% zoo. Yeah, which I just don't get. Well, we can offset that by building more zoo, I think. You can just make the zoo bigger and that will eventually reach 100. But restaurants at 99, I can't do more restaurant. It's literally right there. It's as close to the bus station as it can get, as are they. And those bus stations are like very close. And obviously connected by green, so there's just something about this tourist system I don't get. I did read a bit online and it said you just put a bus station there in between them, that'll fix it. And it did. Okay, fine. Last time I tried that it didn't fix it, but this time it did, so fine. Just have that one on that corner for whatever reason. Okay. It's most things, it's just the scholars now really, I think, that need moving. Down into this area was, yeah, which I still think is big enough for it. And a good spot for it. Then we just need to, yeah, make the rail line neat somehow. What do these guys actually need?
I look a little disheveled.
Electricity, a university, and goods, which are fine. They will need a radio tower eventually. Deal with that when we get it. There's a university. We've also got a university there, which might reach far enough for some stuff. Start putting them in. Do they want their own circle, or do we just fill in this gap here? They want their own circle, or should have their own circle. Which is difficult because they're not the same shape. Their houses are not the same shape as a house, as other people's houses. Just grab a group of 6 and take a look at what we can do. Line up like that. But not very well there. If you line them up like that. Can't fit a road up the middle, yeah. As we get them like double road everywhere. It's an idea. But yeah, the game doesn't really like double road. You can see what it does to the electrical poles. It just does too, which is just a bit weird. No, I definitely don't like that. Single road is better. In which case... there, and then... like so. Don't fit well in that gap anyway. No, they don't, so that's fine. Probably just want to leave a little space off this side like we have here. Though with the space available, probably not that long, more like this long. Don't actually need that school, just the roads. That one there. Then yeah, doesn't really need to be circular. These guys have got a post office in the middle. I guess that's kind of might as well kind of thing. Just doesn't really apply here because of those. They're very dense in population, I guess, which is a good thing to generate the mail from. Try and add another one down there. Should have permission to build some more of these houses. I don't think we built everything. Yeah, we could build 10 more. Although that leaves us with a number that doesn't fit in a groups of 6. So what have we actually got then? Could we divide it into something different? That's 40. 4 10s. 8 5s. Something different. Those are 10s. Yeah, I don't see anything else fitting, really. That doesn't line up well with what's on the right. It's not even. I guess if we move them there, that's pretty good. Yeah, kind of. So we offset it like we have, make a more circular thing. Something like that. Which I like, yeah. Don't particularly like the ones on the outsides. That's not consistent, but not bad. Could just add like 2 on the end of every one, every row. But in terms of like the width, like that's where that one ends and that's where they end. It's pretty good. Doesn't leave much space to get a neat power connection in. Doesn't line up particularly well at the top, but still, yeah, I like it. We'll go with it. How is university coverage? Gets all of them. No, runs out there and there. So I'm missing a bit of road there. Now it runs out earlier. What? Oh, that's the fire station. And now the coverage is good, so they don't need this university. You can use the one the engineers use. Then probably want to get an extra hospital, fire station, power plant. Yeah, shame it doesn't quite reach, but there we go. You just threw them in every gap, then it would be okay, I guess. Ah, I've missed something. Let's see if we could fit that. Odd shape, that's very annoying. What I've missed is on the left hand side there we need to fit one of these in the future. Not left enough space for that. Move everything 2 tiles to the left. Like that. Leaves even less space to make a neat rail connection. That's necessary, has to be like that. That's fine there. How's that change university coverage?
No essays today. Let them lie until tomorrow.
Just that corner not perfect, and that's fine. The house is touched, so it will get coverage. That's fine. Yeah, how are we going to do this? One idea. No. Doesn't really matter. Other than that going straight over, it's not going to be neat. So I think we will change the woods. They can come into this area or whatever, and we will do a straight line there. See how it goes. Quentin, hello.
Yes, I will follow you if you
Nice
wish.
to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. What do we think? I think I want a straight line there. And then we can just have a spur that goes up to there. Job done kind of thing. Fine. Just copy that. Try and get some mail coverage. One on that end's okay, I guess. Maximize it, so yeah, that's probably best. Doing pretty good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm good too. Yeah, having a good day, thank you. It's good. It's something. It's rail from there down to there. And then a bridge. 2 lanes coming out of it. Should be fine. Not that many trains that come, they can wait and share a bridge. Now we've reduced our reliance on oil anyway. So we need to move all this. Just going to demolish it and rebuild it later. That road can move as well. And that one needs to move. the connection. We've reconnected over here, so this is no longer needed. And those pigs are probably going to move. That's good. That's not straight either, actually. So, do we just cut up here instead? No. We want really to be there, I guess, would be my preference. Which I think lines up, yeah, really badly at that bit. You can bridge it, but you can't do a T-junction on the bridge. Let's look at it though, seriously. That line was there. No, it can't. It's not with that bridge there either. No. Okay. So to the right of that would be better if you want to do a straight line all the way down. Let's say from here. Yeah. Like that. That's fine. How do we need to do that? Like that. Yeah, that's fine. Move the old line. Good. I'll try and move that fuel station over as well so we can carry on a straight line to that. Connect anything I've disconnected in the process. That can't go over there anymore because of the bridge. Okay. We need to redo all of this. We'll finish the rail line and then we'll come redo creating of logs in this area. Great, so I want to move that dock so it lines up with that one on the left. Like that. Just then reattach to make it look better. Good. That's all fine for that and that connection then. Yep, all fine. So can we send that road over there? Yep. Move these down one. 4. Some fashion. Yeah. Okay. Much better. Much neater. Still some bits up here to sort out. Get to them. Yeah, I want to move so we don't have this spur road coming over here. Where can we make a bunch of pigs? Maybe over with the sheep. Until we need more orchards, it should be okay there. Or down here. That'll do for now. We can tidy that. When we need to expand orchards, we can tidy these up as well. Good. Let's me remove that road. Frees up all the space for the zoo to expand into. Perfect. Move that road. Can move that one to the left. Might bring our bus stop out of range. No. 100% docklands. Good. That's fine then. That's fine. Good. Okay. I just need to rebuild our lumber industry on these little islands. It's still a good spot for them. We need 37 lumber and currently have 0, which before it was just a bunch of them. Do we want to do a trade union and see how we could do this better or more compact? But it can't be electrified. And therefore MacGyver is not great. Workforce needed. They're also affected by Ursula Green, which we've used for charcoal kilns before, and it would be good. Forest density. Tea. It's all just generic stuff. I mean, Ursula Green's a good choice. 15 they make cotton. Don't think we need cotton from memory, but 40% productivity isn't bad. That's an Arctic Lodge one. The secateurs also, so we can do the same as we've done secateurs and Ursula Green. That'll let us build them really close together. And then a 50% bonus from a drag saw would be great, instead of the item that's making the rubber. Or we could get them even more dense with a druid sickle, which is very tempting to see just how tight you can build them. Where do we get that from? Not a lot of good options, but Research Institute, we have it researched. It's a rare, so it'll be cheap. Let's make one. Druid's sickle.
Some very promising ideas floating around today.
Which is, yeah.
Workforce shortage.
Don't have the engineers because we've temporarily disconnected them and that they're still rebuilding their needs. And yeah, there's no electricity until that train arrives, so soon they'll start working. It's a trade union built out. Where's going to be good? That can't overlap with that one, even though there's a big empty space. I didn't put these clay pits in a particularly helpful area, especially considering that's only got one person in, but yeah. Why not this gap? We're not going to extend the zoo over the rail line. Build it in this gap and then run the road next to that, or it's probably going to be the easiest place to do it. Give it a go. Yeah, that's the green Teutonic secateurs. Warehouse. Never had a lumberjacks catch fire.
Nice day for it.
No, it can't. Or, I don't know. That might change when it actually works, but looks like it can't. If we're increasing their productivity significantly, then 2 warehouses maybe. Pretty dense. And that's with one more item to go to make it even more dense. Is good. We got electricity yet? We've got insufficient workforce to make the electricity. That's not right. Oh, all in. Okay, that is right. Attractiveness from residences. It's all fine for now. We do need, that's a good point, to add Blue Skies delivery back into the 4th slot. Good. That'll impact all of these a lot.
This really is the high life.
Don't know why they're short of champagne and spectacles. That's never ran out of them. So, yeah, don't know. Something changed, and we haven't been making enough of them for a while, perhaps. Which wouldn't be great. Speed time up, even though we've got problems, but they're not going to go away. We've fixed everything. We just need to let it flow. So building the 10 extra houses and connecting the electricity is boosting our scholar population and therefore research points and cap a lot. Now afford to do a second build of a legendary item, which is nice. Might mean we end up short of some of the things that they want. Stew suits, maybe. No reported problems here. That's not a lot of tallow available for 10 seconds until the visit. Tallow income changed? No. Ah. The same problem as always. We're not clearing the fish out quick enough.
Cargo stations.
Ooh. There's a ship with no flag. Okay, carry on.
Hold the crane.
Workforce shortage.
So he's taking 300 fish, selling it, and driving back, and that's not enough, not fast enough. Which, yeah, I'm not surprised. We're making 110 a minute surplus, which is
the people
a lot.
Celebrate your leadership.
A lot. There's no consistent way of fixing that. If we stop all that and start bringing gold in properly, we won't have any of these materials to trade. Just, it's not consistent, it's not stable. Producing those goods in Besa would be more stable as well than trying to trade for them in the Docklands. Docklands is just not. You need to intentionally overproduce something rather than using the random stuff that I'm ending up with due to the silly way that we're making things.
An explosion in one of your factories.
No. Very least, we need another ship to clear out more fish quicker. At least one more ship. If there's a faster way. Try it by airship. They are generally quicker. Build an airship and give it a go. The Tolins are quick and they load quick. Move fast, but they've only got 3 cargo slots. That might not be better. Quetzals have 8 cargo slots, which would take a big chunk out every time, but they move slower. What are they doing? Up to 26 knots. 90% load speed. Look at cargo ship. But I can't. To power a steam shipyard to do it, I don't have anywhere to put one. Cargo ship is 6 cargo slots. 10.5 knots. Slower. Loading speed 100% versus 90%. Let's try a
We're in the presence of a
big
virtuoso.
Airship. Great. Caps up to 40,000 and growing. 41,000 now. Might go up and down if we can't get those goods going consistently. But they will become consistent if we clear our fish out quick enough. It's just a bit of a weird approach to it, I guess. Still, we're at cap, so let's spend some. Just unlocking everything. Let's, we haven't done an expedition in a while. Let's get moving on one. We've got all of our ships available, haven't we? I sent this guy over here for a reason. Wanted to see, it said I can buy
celebrate your
a
leadership.
legendary firework thing we're looking for. Don't know if we should buy maps while we're at it. Don't really know which ones we want, so I won't worry about it. It's not like they're hard to get or anything. Really, I don't remember seeing the item before, so I feel like the guide is wrong. Re-rolling here is very cheap, so you can just keep going. Go for a while, and if I don't see it then we'll assume that it's wrong. We need to transmute it instead. Yeah, I'm going to say no. That's the item. 10 saltpeter, 5 dynamite, 5 copper, 10 special scrap. 2 of them. Not sure if I've got saltpeter and dynamite available. saltpeter,
Oh, the
dynamite,
crane.
copper, scrap. Dynamite, saltpeter, copper, special scrap. Good.
Room to maneuver.
Did just notice we're short of penny farthings. Should not be happening. We do need to
shortage.
balance things here. We've been moving things around so much. May have caused issues. Yeah, we're very short of penny farthings. Like, when did that happen? And we're short of rubber again, even though we were okay earlier in this session. So it's not like it was a patch came out and changed how much they're using, because that's happened before. Maybe short of penny farthings because we're short of rubber, maybe. Possibly. We could have more rubber if we had more warehouses here. If we electrify
People
this.
celebrate your leadership.
Like we don't have enough gas to do that, really. How's this one reaching? Not far enough. Close, but not far enough. Yeah. We'd need more gas. Or we'd need to bring the oil up here, but we just moved away from doing that, so. Can build it all again, just need to get another set of secateurs. Got another Ursula, we got more park rangers. We could get another set of secateurs somewhere.
Ship constructed.
Research, we've already done 2, so it'd be quite expensive, but we can do it. Ship constructed is the airship. Let's bring that.
Lift achieved.
Actually, can do better than that, can't I? Go to the routes, go to Cape, fish clear out, add the marigold. I can get on with it.
New orders.
You're going to transmute. That.
The ingenious device is complete.
And can I have a second one? May.
Carry her about.
The item I was making for here is done. Let's add that in. How silly can we get now? Build them next to each other. And that one there. Can't put the third one in without reducing them. Okay. Kind of spread that out a little at that point. Fit a third on the end, yes. That doesn't, it doesn't line up nicely because it's an odd length. Okay. They're all at 100. Can build another one. Nah. It's at 100, they're not. they are. It's not, at least in this space. Had more space to work in, it might be different. That's fine. That's what, 10, which should do 40 a minute, and we needed 37. But they're getting plus 50 productivity, plus 40 productivity, plus 30 productivity. So yeah, they're making like more than double what we need, which is just fine. Can it fit on any of these islands? They say 100%, but when you pick them up, I don't think they tell the truth anymore. Might fit here in some fashion, maybe if we moved the road. Yeah, ran the road through the middle. Could be worth a shot. Probably fit there, maybe not rotated. I reckon it's worth a shot trying to fit it down here. Just need to move that. Something like that. That would then overlap the trade unions, which it isn't happy with. So move this one further over. Like that. Yeah, because this is not good. Loud when it moves. They're okay. That one's not. That's at 99. It's worse going down. 99's kind of the best it can be there. That one's at 100. One in the middle there is at 90. That's not great. This one needs to grow so I can see. I think that's going to... Oh, it's 99. Something like moving that one down. Two on the right are not good. Interesting. Move the whole lot up.
The people see your leadership.
Might have looked worse. Not that it matters, we don't need it at maximum output. They're good. That one is really not. Yeah, it's just the ones on the right, which I guess is the rail line that's causing the problem, which I don't want to move. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like it down here because then it's not just like on its own in the middle of nowhere, which it can be. I just don't particularly like that. I think for simplicity, I'm going to remove them too. What can we do?
I've uncovered.
Can't fit them in.
My little fishes want feeding. Oh. Deep down, I know you'll attack with me.
Take that away. Spread them out a little bit. Move it all over again. How's that? Don't know because they're still growing. Top and bottom are okay. I think one of these ones on the side needs taken out too. Yeah. That's fine. These warehouses obviously need upgrading to max. And that'll do. Like, that's still more wood than we need. Don't have to maximise it. Not particularly fussed by that at all. So that's fine. I'm happy with that. Wood's back.
Hold the crane.
Those items are here. They're for the workers because they've got a half-empty town hall. Might as well use it for something, some happiness, some attractiveness. It's all good.
New
Great.
orders.
Salvage is available, and it's generally good at doing botanical expeditions. So let's take a look.
The
Doing one
people
of these.
celebrate your leadership.
Diplomacy, force, and medicine. So probably swap the diving bell for Mike Allen. No, it's force and faith. I mean, it's force. Tick that off. Some medicine. We've got a doctor. Unless we've got any new, quite a lot of new legendary guys from visits. So see what kind of benefits they give. 25 medicine, 25 diplomacy. Both on the list. 25 isn't particularly high. Could be the best we have. No. Let's look for that doctor then. There he is. He's 45 medicine. What have we got? Force-wise? No, 20. That's not a lot. Got better than that. Force, maybe we don't have better than that. 30 force. Okay. 55 medicine, there's a new. That's better. That's a good option. Diplomacy. Yeah, it's just force that's a bit of a problem. So that's 100 diplomacy. 55 medicine is good. A bit more wouldn't hurt. But I think we need 2 items for force. That guy's 30 force. That's also 30 force. Maybe fit one more item, but 3 is a good number of slots to have available. Let's do chocolate. Chocolate. Sure. Don't have enough Arctic gas here. We fixed that. We should have enough. How can we not have enough gas? This guy's bringing 107. Something going wrong here?
To the edge of the world.
All seemed fine earlier. This island's making 2. And a bit. This island's making 3. And a bit. This island wants 5. Yeah. So unless we're producing 5.2 and they want 5.7, which we're not, shouldn't have a problem. But evidently we do. It's not going to affect electric supply here, that's by oil, but for all the industry that's fired, it's not good to not have the consistency. Still. Hopefully it just sorts itself out. Imbalance of time. The second expedition, we got the military one. See if we can do a pirate hunt. Naval power, force and navigation. Should be able to do that pretty easy. Usually like the pirates have got good naval power and force. That one. Naval power, force and navigation. Naval power and navigation and force. Then I think just, yeah, other stuff in case we get asked for it. Other stuff we can equip. Bit of diplomacy. Wouldn't hurt. Rest are not equipped in the ship, but got navigation already.
The people celebrate your leadership.
A bit more diplomacy, that's not great. 10. Dunno. Pax, hello. Welcome in. Nice to see you. At this point, I don't think it matters. Like, more diplomacy is probably our best option. Or perhaps even our only option. Sure, let's do. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm having a good day, thank you.
I better watch what I say.
Hope you are too. Might take one more item that you don't equip. We got just some general stuff like not extra navigation. Crafting, more diplomacy, not quite what I'm after. Medicine, maybe? Could be. Can find a good one. Let's just take that, like that doctor guy, that guy. And then a bit of chocolate. Should take us to 100.
You are so generous.
No chocolate available, that's unfortunate. Canned food then, still 100. Off he goes. What are we working on? Not too much today, bit of a chill one. We've sorted out, for the first time, extraction of Arctic gas from 2 of the plateaus up here. Like, the Arctic was really underdeveloped. I just came here, did the quests, and then kind of left it. So we came back, set up a couple of the spots, and got the airships flowing, and we're extracting some, not a huge amount, but some. And that kind of led into starting to tidy up our main island here at Crown Falls. So some of the oil-fired electrical stations have been replaced with gas-fired ones, which are just improving the network a bit, reducing the number of railways, straightening the roads out, that kind of stuff. And as part of that, tidying up the city itself, getting things moved into better spaces, better coverage, preparing all of the cultural buildings to, like, make them prettier, I guess. I'm not big into making things pretty, but I'd like to do something with them. I'd also like to work on finishing off some of the sets, so I guess that's like the next focus of type. We'll do expeditions, we'll do some diving, do some researching, and try and fill in some of the cultural sets in the zoo, the museum, the botanical garden. And yeah, I mean that's it for now. We'll look to expand our skyscrapers soon, so like after we've done a bit of that, try and grow these even taller, which I don't think we're far away from doing. We need to fix some of the things. I don't know why they've gone wrong, but they're not getting all the goods they should be getting, so we need to evidently fix a few things, and then we can look at growing them taller, which we've made good progress on already. Got a bunch of level 3s, which is nice. As part of that, we'll probably need to improve things in the New World as well, which...
May there be more good news.
Mid to long term, I want to pick up everything that's on this island and move it to Manola, which is like a big task to do, but Manola's just a better island for it, so I do want to move it so that we can do better and get the things shipped up here better, really. But you know, yeah, no problem for the roundup. Don't mind going through what we're up to and what we've done so far. It's all interesting stuff. Really enjoying the game for sure. We're a long way in now. I'd say probably seen every concept at this point, so now it's about like just bringing it together and growing, which is, you know, the point of the game, I suppose. But bit by bit, step by step, we're going to grow taller, make things bigger, and just keep going really until I get really fed up of it. So I think we've got a few more weeks of playing Anno ahead of us. Redesign movie can be so annoying. Absolutely, yeah, but it is, like, you need to do it, like you say, yeah, to just keep on top of everything, really. For me as well, keeping everything kind of organised so I remember where things are and what we're doing with them, that kind of stuff. So trying to keep everything in neat and tidy is sometimes gets difficult as you kind of go through phases, expansion and then tidying up, and then expanding again, then tidying it up again, which, you know, it's good fun. It is good fun. You're 300 hours in. Yeah, not bad. It's easy to sink a lot of hours in. Definitely easy. I think we're about 110, something like that. 100 to 110 hours. This is my first playthrough, so there's only this save file that we've been doing, and it's, you know, we're about that long into it. Got an event on this one. Let's take a look at that.
Do not let us be stricken.
Smallpox, okay. Bigger bonus is diplomacy. Let's give it a go. It's 100%. And that's a success. We get away from that. Very nice. It's a great game. It is. I mean, it's not without problems, and it's not without parts of it that I don't personally enjoy that are still good, but I don't like it. But in general, you know, it's very interesting, well put together, and you know, fun is the core of it. Gives you the Anno experience you expect from the Anno series. So I think it is done a great job with it. Definitely some points where I just get completely overwhelmed with the number of different things they put in. But that's, I suppose, the nature of how it was released. Each DLC has to add something, and there's a lot of DLCs, so there's a lot of things to do. And when the game starts shouting at you about everyone at the same time, that gets a bit much. Yeah, bloated. Yeah, it's a fair word for it. It's maybe not so bad as some other games. Like, at least everything they put in actually does something, you know, and is of some kind of interest.
We careen into the unknown.
Do this event as well.
Fight if we must.
Sales frozen food rotten. It's a blizzard. 50 force or 50 force. We did this before. My general theory is when it mentions being a steamship, it generally is like a positive thing, so I'm going to go with that one. Half-hearted defense, oh dear. To wonder if we're cut out for these kind of challenges. Morale lost, that's a fail. Not a good start, but on they go. Yeah, agreed. Like, the orchard system is just a bit weird, or the multi-factory system in general. Like even like assembly line, and they're like, there's a catalogue and you get to pick the thing, and then you can change it, and it's so what? Like, I can just delete this one and build a new one of the one I wanted. I don't know if it's maybe more relevant if you're on a more difficult, like, difficulty setting. Like in hard mode you don't get a refund, so you want to be able to flick it to something different. Maybe you want to be able to flick the orchards around. Doesn't seem that interesting, you know. And yeah, a lot of it's samey, so even that system, that's a good example of a system. When you build the restaurant for the first time, it teaches you how the recipe book works. Then when you build an orchard for the first time, it teaches you how orchards work. But it's exactly the same thing. So You don't need to be taught that twice. Yeah. A bit repetitive in some areas, definitely.
The people
I don't know.
celebrate your leadership.
There's obviously some reasoning behind it, but at least in my experience, it's just been like, why not just build the extra building, you know? Working out like that, a bit weird. Yeah, like the department stores as well, but fine. Not, you know, not bad.
There be monsters abroad.
Over the ice. The abandoned trading post. We've done this a few times. We've done hunting like every time before. Let's try crafting for once. Measure the thickness. Improvise a rotary drill. Make a measurements. Avoid danger. Make it to the building. Successful. All good. Perfect. Yeah, it's true. If you've only bought the orchards and a DLC with orchards and you've not bought the DLC with changeable service buildings, they'll tell you every time. I don't know. They know what DLC I've got, so they could do better. It's not, like I say, it's like this minor annoying thing. It's not like a bad system or anything like that. It's just kind of annoying. You know, it's not a perfect game, I guess is the only point. That's the same challenge on the other one. I've only got a smaller crafting bonus, but still successful. Good. I was worried we're going to have one expedition that passes everything and one that fails everything. That's all good. Yeah, it's Ubisoft. You're right. You as far as their games go, it's very good. As far as games in general go, it's very good. So can't expect too much, I know, yeah. Okay, let's progress these. Let's progress this quest we've got. Talk to the Cheapskate Survey. Subject. It's expensive and intimidating. Feel out of place in the arcade. Okay. Romantic. View is nice, but the interiors all look the same. Okay. Inclusive. Didn't have time to read it. Okay.
A whole bunch of demanding so-and-sos in that survey. How you put up with them on the daily is beyond me. Let's skim the result.
Results are in. 80% want fancy furniture, 75% luxury. Some people just want to drink. What will make us money? Sure, a mini bar. What does Theodora have to say? Let's hear about that. Skew the results. Want a product to help them personalise their apartments and provide privacy. Range of affordable products. So vanity screen or personalisation and affordability. Let's just accept this then. Vanity screen, that's not. Let's go hard in on vanity screens. Okay. Sure.
All hands at the ready.
Light of etiquette. Dining tables in the fields, yeah. It's because they start the quest and then you move the items and you end up with the quest giver just sat in the middle of a field, yeah, or underneath another building. See the poster then. Okay, this is what we're selling next. Sure. Let's do that expedition event. Both of them.
2 birds, 1 cartridge. A brand new pack. The posters are up. Can't be missed.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Haunted castle. This seems new. Seeking refuge from a thunderstorm, people dash for the tumble-down castle. Flash of lightning illuminates its stark towers. As the last of your party crosses the threshold, an iron portcullis drops. Despite their best efforts, man can't lift it. Someone or something has been expecting us. Can force the gates or navigate for a way out. Let's look for a way out. Navigation. There's a way out over the walls. Strangely, no ladder or stairs are found. Upper part of the keep appears attached through a maze of shadowy rooms and hallways. From there they emerge onto the wall, descend the dark and lush ivy, welcoming the feel of the pouring rain. Okay, we escape. Good. On they go. Let's check in with the other expedition. Calico's rogues. And we did bring a former pirate, so we get guaranteed success. Good. Do I actually want... Not really. Nah. They can continue as well. I think somewhere we've got like a quest giver that's stuck under these buildings somewhere as well, from ages ago. They like gave up on trying to actually do the quest, and just the people are still just stood in a circle somewhere or something. Can't remember. This one's also stuck underneath that house, and it used to be next to that one, but we moved everything up a bit. It happens. Okay, so they want to set our furniture store, which is currently making lamps. Change it to vanity screen. This would require us providing cherrywood, lacquer and cotton fabric, which I don't actually want to do, so can I do it for the quest and change it back? No. Okay, I'll change it back temporarily so they're actually receiving something. Cherry wood is an orchard we build here. We've got some, but we'll need more, I guess. Lacquer we need to set up for the other quest anyway, so I suppose we do that next. Cotton fabric we'd need to ship in or look for an item to generate it. Might be possible. Let's sort out lacquer first. Just make a little bit of it. Request we have to find stray animals, yeah. Yeah. That's fine at the start when you've got like this much to search or whatever, and you're like, well, there's one, there's the other one. But then it's like somewhere on this island there's some kind of animal that you have to zoom in really far to recognise what it looks like. Yeah. Okay, more sand. That's a bit of a problem. A new orchard for resin, but that can be done here, so that's fine.
Summit for you, you've left the old.
And we'll need ethanol.
Admiral.
Pretty sure we're going to have to ship up from the New World. I can't see us finding any other source of that. Quick check. Most of the items from the newer DLCs are not like available to change through items. Ways. Oz is a chemical plant, lemonade and chewing gum, cognac workshop, all drinks production to make ethanol. That's workable with our drinks production, potentially. 1 per 4 ticks, probably doable. How do we get rich quick volume 4? Sold by Blake and Isabel. Okay. You can go to Isabel. She's got less annoying voice lines. Some items that make ethanol good for coffee roasters. See other chemical plant ethanol, which wouldn't help us in this case. Or no, we're not. Yeah, it's furniture, which isn't actually like a thing. Furniture vanity. Instead of cherry wood, wood veneers, coconut oil, steel, and brass, uses wood, tallow, and iron. Well, that's simplifying. Wood, tallow, and iron are dead simple stuff. That doesn't remove the ethanol, but it would change the cherry wood. Which, don't really care about that one as much. These are just attractiveness kind of things. No.
The people celebrate your leadership.
That's fine. But, you know, it's what it is. I'm not against just making the ethanol and shipping up here, like getting another ship. It's not like we're short of the things that ships cost. Let's do these events.
Set our bearings right.
Face a mountain without a map. 50% navigation bonus. We make do without a guide. We're all good. Botanical one. Crack in the hull. We bought some crafting bonus. That doesn't sound good. Joke of a pump looks like it came from the Dark Ages. Symbol a monster that does nothing more than blow bubbles. One of the cracks in the hull bursts in a spray of water. Oh dear. Throw supplies overboard. Or seal it in regardless of who might be inside. Sounds like we could lose one of our items in this case. Throwing supplies overboard seems better. Can I throw enough chocolate off?
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
It's certain at 20 chocolate. That's better than risking losing a legendary. Ship rises in the water. But at what cost? Well, 20 chocolate.
Nothing.
Flagship is here. Want to get rich quick volume. That
This
one.
city is a magnet
That was
for
lucky.
genius.
All drinks production makes ethanol. Let's try it on just the cognac production. Pretty sure the other drinks production has 3 items already. Yeah. Bit of furs. Ah, but it's sharing items with the fur dealers, so they could move. They could move as long as we keep them electrified. Any spare trade union slots around? These are full. Yeah, they're full. That is also full, although it's sharing stuff again, so...
Uncompromising journalism.
That one's kind of empty. Not a lot of space for the buildings here though, which, yeah. Might need to move them out anyway, or rearrange that whole chunk. Might be pretty good if we can get the Master Craftsman out. We can put the Get Rich Quick in and then 3 breweries and 3 distilleries will be triggering the ethanol production. Would definitely make enough. Don't need much space, but there isn't enough there. Is this affecting all bicycle and sewing machines? So yeah, them. Move that up. Fit them in there. No, not really. Close though. Okay. Let's move them over here. There, I guess. Just move that road over.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Can we cover all? So we can't cover all 6 from this side, but we can from this side. No? Yes. But that would leave us overlapping, which we can't do. So move him out the way for a second. Slow time down while I'm making a mess of everything. He's going to go there. Covers all of them. They're all powered, that's fine. This guy is affecting light bulbs. Just light bulbs. And cab assembly. Okay, so that's cab. These are light bulbs. Move that fire station as well. Now why we got 2 so close together, there's probably a reason for it. It's fine, so that needs to cover them. That needs to cover them. Shame we can't do it from there. Can if I do that, move that in. Okay. Coach maker's back here too. It's a bit much for one warehouse. Yeah, I don't really like that. Let's them along here. That's an unnecessary warehouse there, really. Then spread them out. Tidy these up a bit as well. We can have that warehouse. It's all good. Power everywhere. Yep. And everyone covered by the trade union they should be. This was the one that's got a space, so can I bring 3 fur dealers here? Get all 3 covered. Move Master Craftsman from there. Put him in here instead. they'll get that effect. Good. Perfect. We've like a hole up here, but that's fine. Could move the cognac up here to get that affected by it too. That's the item. That's affected by that, and that's affected by him and that. It's affected by him and that. Good. So ethanol production at 8 units a minute, as long as we don't backlog on schnapps, beer or cognac, which we might, but we haven't so far. It's flowing okay, so that will be fine.
Ready to fly.
You are emptying fish. You're not full. Ah, I know why. The route is configured for the smaller ship. Need to expand it. Okay. They're still not removing those fish quick enough. I mean, it's better, but I'm not confident with it. Let's do our next events. Calico's Rogues again. We've got a former pirate. That's an instant success on that one. I don't actually want the items, so that's fine. The other event.
Uncertain shores.
Mutiny. We've got force. We've got 100% diplomacy bonus, so that's probably the best way to address it. Reach and understanding. Morale goes up. On they go. Very nice. Okay, so that's got ethanol on the island. Like way more than we need, but still. Lacquer's improved by electricity, doesn't require it, but still. We can get our resin orchard. Like that. How's that spaced? There. It's all good. And more sand, which is a problem because I can't fit another sandbar in. How much sand are we making and using?
You'd only weigh me to the bottom.
29 made, 28 used, so that's not going to be good. We're going to need more sand. Definitely.
Fine. We'll top up the volatile, vengeful, vicious. Because everyone knows
How could put a coin in and...
Still not really progressing with the pirates
Don't
at all.
you try to play me.
I guess we're not really trying very hard, but there you go. Okay.
Perhaps it's time you met our things like one of us.
And did I murder the other competitors? Yes, I did. Gradually. Only one of them was really a difficult fight, which was Beryl. We're on like... The difficulty settings were the presets for the easiest option, which I think is like normal difficulty. So 2 of them were very easy, and the other one was Beryl, who was slow to defeat, but not hard. Sand mine or like sand maybe first. Oh no.
People celebrate your leadership.
Nothing that just creates sand.
An explosion in one
yes,
of your
that's right, Pax. Yeah, those are the 3. Willie declared war on us first of the 3.
We don't have to deal on paper. Are you finally embracing a just cause?
And because I didn't care, I haven't built any military at all, so I had to roll the save back about half an hour and like prepare for it on purpose. And then learnt enough from that war to know how to knock Beryl out, which just took longer to kind of gear up for. but eventually she just annoyed me so much that I went for it. And then the princess had so little actually taken because Beryl had stolen it all that it just, it took no time at all buying out the big islands, attacking the small ones. We just charmed them all. Trade rights all round. Yeah, it's if I'd kind of cared about the system more from the beginning, I probably would have done better to manage that. But I just, didn't. Like, everything kept going up and down at random, and they kept taking islands that I wanted without asking, so it was war in the end for all of them. None of these are very specific. Cloud is 50% productivity. That's pretty good. More pearls doesn't hurt us. Really doesn't hurt us. So we kind of want one of them, I guess. Easy or cheap. Sticky shiny claws is an option. It's a harbour master item instead of the usual trade union, which is we've not really done before. Guess we'd want 3 harbour master items for it to be worth it. General productivity boosts. It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, like a ferris. Covering them would be good. Would solve the problem. Just whether we can do better than 50% productivity, I guess. Cloud is 50. Auger's only 40, so it's like, yeah, McCloud and a ferris. That's kind of it. They have electricity already, so we don't necessarily need a Grigor. Yeah, I think that's the bet. I mean, on top of that, there's a 3rd item slot, so it could be the Auger, or I suppose it could be for a different business that's nearby, different industry that's next door or something. Perhaps. It's annoying when they declare, yeah, buy out the island from under them. Yeah, that's I started this run like just shortly before the latest DLC was live, so Manola and those other islands were added when like partway through, so all of the new world was already seized, and like, yeah, it was bad. We didn't have a lot of space to work in. Then those islands appeared, and at that point I kind of half knew what was going on, so I went out and grabbed the 2 biggest ones straight away and just did nothing to them immediately, but knew that we would want to prevent the AI from taking 2 flat islands that big. Not sure about the Auger, might have to research one. Cloud I think we've done before, so it'll be expensive. No, we haven't done one before. Must have found one. Let's make one of him then. We'd have enough engineers to do that. Don't know why we don't. Spectacle problem. Let's get the trade union put down. We can only cover some of them. Well, if we're boosting them, I guess we only need to cover some of them. We'll probably delete a couple. Let's move the sailmakers out of the way. They're really not an important building. And we just cover them and probably delete the 2 on the end. It won't be necessary. We do have... Oh, we've got McCloud already. We've got 2 of them for free. We don't need one. Never mind then. Give me a refund. Bit of a beauty builder. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Even less. Yeah. Yeah. You're trying to spread out when there's just rivers through everything you're trying to do. Annoying. Who was the other one I was adding to this? Ferris. Then that'll probably do, to be fair. least for now. Let's try removing them too and checking the sand production. No, that's 32 out of 33. We need to go to like 35, so we do need more, which would be easiest done by putting something in that slot. So let's make a, what was it called? Quartz. No, not that. The quarry, sand mine. This. Fine handheld power auger, that's 40%. That's the best I saw. Let's develop one of them. Instead, and that'll fill in the slot, which would be good. Got a couple of events to do next, but I have just noticed we've run to 6 hours and 15 minutes, and I should have probably taken a break about a quarter of an hour ago. So I'm just going to take another quick 5-minute break, stretch my legs, give the brain a bit of a rest to stay healthy. Then when I'm back, we'll carry on with the expeditions, with getting this next the lacquer production up and running. And then we'll look a bit more perhaps at the skyscrapers and what they want briefly, and then perhaps spend a bit of time expanding our museum, zoo, making them prettier, that kind of thing a little bit. I always finish around or before 8 hours, so there's just a couple of hours left in the stream. We'll try and get as much of that played around with after the break, but I'll just be a couple minutes. I'll see you all shortly.
This city is a magnet for genius.
The people celebrate your leadership.
You want to dance the danse macabre? You force my hand.
Your harbor is under attack. Your harbor is under attack. Ship under attack. Ship under attack.
They are good swimmers.
Your harbor is under attack. An explosion in one of your factories. Ship under attack.
I've uncovered a meaty opportunity. You've left the whole thing a ruddy jumble.
Hello there, I'm back from the break.
Are we still fighting?
Looks like war was declared on us while I was away. There we go. We're not going to pay for a ceasefire.
Your harbor
Shame.
is
We were
under attack.
around 50 relationship. I don't know why they suddenly declare war on us out of nowhere.
Your harbor is under attack.
We've requested. Should give us a ceasefire for cheaper.
I also have my
12k
wife
instead of
too.
200. Won't give us peace though. We have to start again trying to rebuild the relationship, I guess.
A champion of civil rights, I hope.
And boost the other pirate while we're here. High, medium, high.
No
52
deal,
is not
dog.
good.
Aye, maybe.
Still zero chance to get anywhere with them. Okay. Let's do the events on our expeditions. We've got 50% bonus either way. I know if you fail the force one, you can have an item destroyed. So let's try the diplomacy one. Don't know what happens if you fail that one. Oh, but we've passed it, so that's okay. biggest bonus, just by slightly, is show them the drinking ability of seafarers. And we win the drinking contest. Another success. On they go.
Workforce
Botanical expedition as well. The trial, yes. We have a 100% diplomacy bonus, so let's try trial of wits, which we succeed in. We don't need that item, we've already got it, so we'll refuse that. And on they go. Shortage of engineers, yeah, we know that, but I don't know why. We need to sort out spectacles and bicycles. They're obviously not right. Let's finish off lacquer first, then we'll get to that. Sort out sand? No. Need this to finish producing, then we'll have sand, but we've got resin, we've got ethanol, so we can make the chemical plant itself. It's going to need more engineers, so we really do need to fix that. Fits down the end here, pretty nice. Do that. Swap one of those makers around for the warehouse, be a bit closer. Yeah. When we've got that item, we can finish that whole chain off. Let's take a look then at, well, spectacles should be the simpler one, so let's look at that. Should be making 6, but we're only making 4. Don't know why. Let's see where we're doing that. Probably just add another building. Don't think it's there.
How thrilling! A renowned personage has arrived.
Not here, so it must be down here. Expecting we've got like 2 buildings and we need to add a 3rd.
Workforce shortage.
Marketry. Elevators, biscuits. Brass. Don't see anything that might be a spectacle makers. So windows.
Are you certain we should use these goods?
That's the little quest, isn't it? Deliver those to Miss Jenny. Yes, go ahead.
Ah, how I relish working with a profession. If only that was the norm. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Jenny?
Indeed, Mr. Bader. I too wish that were the case. Good news. Ingenuity has prevailed. The prototype successfully passed testing, is fully functional, and is ready to enter into production.
Okay. Unlocked crockery.
Splendid. Cleaning all these floors is hard work.
Unlocked vacuum cleaner as well.
Ah, the
Okay.
difference a brand makes. And then...
Okay. Those are bakeries. No, really should draw myself a map, I suppose, at some point of where I've placed everything. Not down there and they're not down there. They must be up here. It's the only other place they can be. What do they look like? Always a good place to start. Pretty small. The little... this thing. There you go. So we have 3 of them. Producing 4 units a minute. Yeah. It's unusual. Okay, but processing time, yeah, so the base productivity's low because of the staffing shortage. That could be related. I think we had the problem before we started researching. They should be working at... well, yeah, even so. 45 seconds. Okay, 3 every 45 seconds, which is 4. Yeah, okay, fine. Makes sense, but I think that means we need 2 more. Unless we can find another source of spectacles that works for us. Bonus residence, not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. And we've got one of these working, haven't we? Extra spectacles from light bulb factories every 16 ticks. Yes. And he is covering 3 of them. Evidently that's just not fast enough to make a real difference. Tick every 20 seconds. Oh, that is down a bit. Let's say it's 20 seconds. Is 5 in a minute, so it's like, yeah, 3 and a bit minutes to get 1. It's not really a meaningful amount because we're not producing that many light bulbs, I suppose. Might make the difference between having 1 extra and 2 extra though, but it's nothing else that makes them. And then what about the actual factory itself? How can we affect that? In the usual ways, but this is instead of brass it processes wood. Well, I kind of love that. I really like that. I think we have a Gerhard. Can make one. We got, let's check the items, make sure we don't already have one. No. Fine, let's make one then. Why not? Add it to the queue. Then yeah, build a trade union that covers them so we remember, I suppose. Might as well cover all these buildings as well. Not sure if we're going to boost biscuits in any meaningful way, or if we even want to, but got another ferrous. Just boosting everything's always good to do. Doesn't look like we do. Let's send our flagship back down to Isabel. See if we can buy a few to use them. Looks like our expeditions have returned. Let's trigger them, see the rewards.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
Some more legendary armor. It's nice. A map and a crate I don't want. That's fine. Let's unload the ship.
Engines underway.
And the botanical one. Hedge maze, bit basic. Sheet music. Tower of Jewels, which we've already got, I believe. Just check that. Yep.
It's working. I think
it's
we
fine.
have it.
It's fine. Just nothing amazing. Let's donate off those because we don't want them. And that one, yep. We don't need that either. It's fine.
Hold the crane.
Unload this ship as well. Okay. Let's get another botanical expedition underway. Which is usually better done with oyster capture. Although, don't know, naval power. Medicine, naval power and hunting is an awkward one actually. Diplomacy and hunting. Hunting and diplomacy. Okay, that's kind of a good place to start. Hunting, force and faith. Gives a better spread of different things. Medicine and naval power are the key. Medicine. 5 medicine, let's line it up for now. 55 medicine, that's better. There's the next guy. Good. Medicine, a bit of crafting's nice to have. More medicine wouldn't hurt. Good hunting. Medicine, diplomacy. No. I mean, naval power medicine would be good, but I don't think we've ever seen an item like that. That guy gives us a lot of naval power. Medicine, diplomacy, we can do that.
Your ship has
85,
returned from its voyage.
Great. Chocolate. chocolate is needed to get to 100. So, okay. Off. There you go. They're ready to go.
Battle deck to attention.
Another pirate hunt as well, which this one can probably do. Seems like a simple one. Naval power, force, and diplomacy.
Workforce shortage.
We got then. Items we can equip would be best, as we've got 4 slots for them. Power, force, diplomacy, bit of force, and naval power, tiny bit. Naval power and a bit of force. That's a good item. Can do that one again. Rather have some diplomacy. That's not much. Probably more helpful to have that spread of abilities and then 60 diplomacy from this guy. Painful if we lose him. In fact, aren't we supposed to be using him for something?
The people
we'll hold him back.
Your
We'll take this guy instead. Garth Harbour Master. And then, yeah, we've got enough chocolate left. Probably not. Oh, we do. Good. Delivery must have come in. They can start that one. I thought Jonah Proud was supposed to be using. Yeah. If they have electricity, they get Bank and Members Club, which I was thinking of putting here, but we can't immediately do that because it's full. Can remove this guy, but then we need to actually supply sufficient coffee, which I don't think we currently are. This provides free pocket watches and jewellery, which we've removed jewellery production because we've got him, so we should definitely keep him. This one, if they've got Members Club, they get cigars, so either we need to bring coffee or we need to bring cigars. Neither's great. We tried making coffee here on the island, but that really didn't go well. Though we can probably afford to do more of them now. Yes. So let's remove coffee. Which is probably going to cause an immediate problem, but no big deal. Then yeah, that provides Bank and Members Club, which allows us to remove the Members Club. And we will put 4 new skyscrapers in that spot. When we're able to actually upgrade things, because they've got the goods they need, of course. No problem. What was I thinking about from up here? The coffee, yeah.
Cover your ears!
How is coffee currently? Reducing 9, need 34. I just don't think we can do that here.
We'll have it back soon enough.
Just don't think you can make enough. They're already covered by other boosts and everything. We produce 3 each, so we need like tons of them. No, we're going to have to do coffee in the New World and ship it here. It's the only way to make that kind of volume. Or we do cigars instead. So if I do that, how many cigars do we need? If it's less than 30, that's the easier option. Yeah, it's 7. It's much easier. We'll do that. And we'll probably get rid of the coffee production here, because it's just not working. This item will cause crop farms to produce cigars, 1 every 25. Crop farms work very fast because of the tractors, so that could produce enough if we can get enough farms covered by it. Transmuted from Old Nate. Yeah. Easy enough, we just need to get the Lost Expedition scrap to do that. Just going to make a note of that item. It's not an immediate must get, but it is definitely a short-term must get. Absolutely. Okay. Let's sink these extra points. Missing workforce is why they're not started, so let's keep
boldly tread where none have trod before.
The cost in hand.
We careen into the unknown.
Okay, so we need ferrous, that's what we need. Mustn't forget that. Let's try and get a bunch of them and then carry on
We have
to the events afterwards. Vaguely remember, it's kind of a green outfit, epic item. This is going to get very expensive. Rerolling here is not like in the other place. Must remember that before we go through all the $1 billion we've got. Not having luck so far. I think you can get him at the other shop as well. So that's changed. Should check that. I don't think there's been any patches since I last got one, but could be wrong. Isabel or Eli, yeah. Not seeing him. Go a few more, then we'll go to the other shop, check there. If we do that a bit, then the cost here will reset. Can come back and check again. Yep, it's going nowhere. Let's head off to prison and we'll try and get them there. We did finish therefore creating the auger, which will sort that out and make sure we've got enough to make the lacquer properly. It's good. It's like feeding itself a problem. There aren't enough of them, so they're not making spectacles, so there aren't enough of them. It's odd that we're so short just off the back of spectacles and penny farthings. Well, for the people side of things, just off of spectacles. And chocolate. Which we fixed before, so I don't know why we'd have a problem with chocolate. Nothing we've done should have changed any of this. Spectacles, yeah. Chocolate. What's going on with chocolate then? Need to be providing 16 or ideally 18. Which is a lot. More than I'm expecting. Yeah, we're producing 10. How was that okay in the last session and not okay now? What has changed? Don't know. Unless there was a patch and I missed it and it's changed their demand levels to, like, significantly. Nothing here that changes anything like that. No effect that reduces chocolate consumption here that I'm aware of. No. Don't know, just have to make more. I don't know what other option there is. Which is a significant amount more to do here. What other options do we have? Some frustration I'm feeling about this. Something's just not quite right, don't understand why. If they had changed it that much, I would expect like a message to tell me. So I guess it's not that. Extra goods from the bakery. Do that in the old world. Make chocolate. As long as we don't fill up on bread, we then have to concern ourselves with flushing bread out. Reduced consumption of chocolate, but we're not going to get a spot in that town hall. Are using that to make chocolate, but we're not producing enough coffee for it to be meaningful. Which, again, maybe we should.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Same deal, bakery makes chocolates. You could stack them together. As long as we then flush the bakery, the bread out. Right, plantain makes chocolate. Not really. Chocolate factory. Chocolate factory will make sugar and rum. Interesting. Feed itself with sugar. Same deal. It might be worth doing. Charlotte the Chocoholic from Isabel.
You'll always be a goody-goody.
No, not looking amazing. Like artistas make the chocolate. Doubles the productivity plus 1 every 3 ticks. Maintenance cost goes up, don't really mind that much. Doesn't fix needing the sugar. There's nothing there that jumps out like that's going to really help, so we just kind of need to double the chocolate we're making. Which, yeah, we're running out of space to do industry here. That's part of the reason I want to move. The other island where there's like electricity everywhere. I've got 3 chocolate factories.
Still with a head.
3 chocolate factories making 12. Okay, so yeah, 2 more should do the job. Where is the electricity coverage? Okay, everywhere. Yeah, good coverage. Can come down here out of the way. Add 2 more. We've got the workforce for it.
Bold new expedition.
Okay. What does that leave us needing from a cocoa and sugar point of view? Cocoa's just fine, we're just making enough. Surprising that we're not like overproducing massively. Sugar, another 4 is needed. Just 1 more of these.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Something's changed. Must have. The production ratio on that's not right. That's now fine. Little short, tiny slither short. Need another one. Or we underproduce ever so slightly, which I'm okay with. Oh, the tiny bit short's probably being short of obreros. Which, yeah. There we go.
Come for you to fiddle.
Should be.
You've left the old.
Yeah, except maybe fire and hospitals, but that's not bad.
The people celebrate your leadership.
That's fine. I'll fill that gap in as well. Just make sure we have enough fuel and arrows. Good. That should now be enough chocolate. We've already got 2 ships moving chocolate around. So I'm expecting that to be okay. Yeah, for this to be like at its minimum holding, that makes sense. That means they are pulling enough away. Quick enough. Yep, perfect. Let's do the events on our expeditions. What have we got? The minefield. 150% navigation chance. We'll probably be okay. Yes, we've navigated through okay. On there you go, and the botanical one. We've got good whale hunting. We get guaranteed success from our steam engine. Okay. On they go. Good start to both of them. Right. working on spectacles. We just need this item building, which has started, okay, despite the problems. Penny farthings, I think, was a rubber issue, which, again, it wasn't a problem before. It's changed. Or, you know, I just was wrong, read it wrong before. We need 6 or 7 more, which is half again of what we've got in terms of bicycle production. May just be that I didn't look at these properly since we grew the skyscrapers last, and the requirement has gone up significantly. Don't know. So we're going to need 2 more, unless we can boost these ones. Again, a ferrous would be good to boost them 50% more. Yes, so we want 1 for here, and we want 1 for here. Yep, so we want at least 2. That ship should be
I find
at
there
the
is
prison by
anything
now.
wrong.
Customs and excise, eh?
Let's take a look. Epic item, funny coloured suit. Nope, not having much luck here either. Just have to keep bouncing between the 2 shops, trying. Don't really want to spend research time and points and workforce on something you can just buy at the shops, so we will just keep clicking the money through. Money's not a problem, just
The people celebrate your leadership.
no, it's a frustrating process wanting something specific and just having to click until it turns up.
We're in the presence of a virtuoso.
No, still not showing up, which a lot of clicks at both shops to not see him at all. Nope, got to 250,000 reroll costs, so I'm going to go back to Isabel. Cost should have reset by the time we get there, and then we can try clicking through there again. Let's do these events. Night in jail. Don't have crafting or medicine. Diplomacy is the only bonus we've got. Prepare our defense for the trial. An epic trial. Extensive and thrilling retelling of their adventures. They leave as heroes. Sounds like a success. On there you go. Check the botanical one too. A haunted castle again. Different bonuses. 45% to try and force the gates is the best. It's not great, but we're successful. Raising the portcullis and get everyone underneath, and out we go. Good. Okay. I'm gonna try and juggle too much at once. Still need to like increase rubber production in order to increase the bicycle production, but I'm gonna have to increase it even more when we increase the bicycle production, so I'd rather do that first and know the actual target number we're looking for. Where is our flagship at currently? Just set off, about halfway over now. Give me a minute.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Okay. How's that item coming along? Slowly, I imagine. The workforce shortage. It's not moving because it needs all 1,000 to start. Okay. That's not going to help us immediately. Need to solve the problem without it. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to get 500 people from Don't know. Somehow, I'm sure. It's the number of people lost in the skyscrapers is more significant, percentage based. Champagne as well. Which again we've never had a problem with before. Recently. Need to double what we're doing. Where did I move that to? Ought to be up with the other drinks, but I don't believe it is. No, that's the cognac. The bakeries. Not them. Not them, that's canned food. I don't see it. I remember it being quite a big building. No, I'm wrong. It's a small purple one. Don't see it here.
Your ship has returned from its voyage.
Nope. Did I? No, there is one on the island here. Gotta be somewhere. Would be good if there was a button to jump to that one that's on the island. Can I? No. Nothing like that. Ah, there it is. So we only got one of them. It's making half what we need, so we just need another one. Not so bad. Can we juggle this around a little bit? Move them to this side. Move all that over a bit. Them in here instead. There we go. How does that leave us on champagne? Good, but short on grapes. What about glass? Glass is okay, so we just need more grapes.
Not the first gamble.
One of these. You won't do peace yet, might do ceasefire.
You're
Yep.
right. We need some.
Gift, flatter, gift, peace.
Every little bit could make a difference for us. I pride
Gift,
myself. Every
flatter,
little bit could.
gift.
Because everyone knows volatile, vengeful, vicious. Yeah, sounds like me. I've made
Flatter.
better deals with seals.
I can't say I'm not really. Spin your wheel somewhere else.
No. Zero chance on anything. This is grapes. Not sure we need a whole tractorized one, but let's do so anyway.
I have to think what's best for us.
Would rather move these aligned to the left. There we go. Where does that leave us on? Grapes. Should be all good. Nope. But that's not had its fuel delivery. Yes, it has. And that wasn't enough. I feel like I'm going crazy here. Wasn't enough. Okay. It wasn't enough. Let's what about our now fuel levels? Because I thought we were close. Yeah, now we don't have enough fuel. Okay, so We want another fuel station that is... The coverage isn't such a... It covers such a big area that doesn't really seem significant. Like where we put it. How we put it. Could probably move it down as well. Which I would like to. Realise we're getting very distracted from things we're halfway through, but... that's the game, basically. Let's get that on a road. Yeah, let's move that up a bit actually. Move it up to there, so it's in line. Put that rail back in. It's all good. And that still covers everything. So yeah, another one, but where isn't terribly important. Let's see about... Move all these out of the way a second. Let's move grapes to this side of the road. In fact, let's turn them around as we go so they're facing attached to this road that's on. And we need another one. So I kind of like to leave this space for more grapes. Although we may again need to look at items that boost their productivity rather than making more fields at this point with so many of them. Then I'd like to move, I guess, one of these or both of these into this gap. Both might be an option for now, till we need more of whatever these are. Hops and potatoes, I believe. Yeah, fine with that. Then, what I guess I'd usually do is turn those around as well and have the buildings up the end, but in order to get the fuel there quicker or easier, I'm going to put the road this side. Move this to there. Tidy that up too. That can move over. Okay. These guys need their warehouses moving down. Yeah, they hard to get to a warehouse when you're facing the houses. I guess that's not ideal. Perhaps shouldn't have them there. We'll see. And likewise with these, let's leave space for a warehouse. Then put the road in. That, not a great deal for over here though then. Very not great. Okay. Look at that in a second. This is important to have though. It's going to be there. Don't really need that road at all. Connected elsewhere, or will be connected elsewhere, or whatever. Fine with that. Move the institute as well. Needs to be electrified, but we've electrified these now, so it can come live with the scholars. not that it fits anywhere. Move these houses over. Not great. Not bad. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Okay. Let's bring all these guys down to the road now. Take a minute for the game to move all those different items. There we go. That doesn't particularly have room for more. Not worry about that for now though. Move these over, spread them out a bit. I guess actually to help the fuel.
A renowned personage has arrived.
If we put the next one touching that road instead, at least for now, like I say. Put it like there. One to the left. Oh no, there's okay. Run that line down. Tidy this all up a bit. That'll do, for now at least. Okay. Just really moving these, I suppose. I would like to. Yeah, we can put them over here for now. It'll be fine. Might actually leave space to run a road down as well, so they can get fuel from that point if that's the better way. We'll see how that goes. Fine. Be another warehouse needed. Yeah. Let's move that one for here. Them over. That one to there, and then 3. One more around here. Should do the job. It's all good. That should leave us good on grapes, especially as one of them hasn't had its fuel yet. Yeah, then it'll get more when the fuel is delivered. Fuel requirement is now all good because we've got the extra. Grapes and glass are good. Champagne should be good. It is. Good. So that's one of them fixed.
An ivory tower without the ivory. It's fairly near perfect.
Chocolate is just going to take the time of the journeys to fix itself, but we've done it, so it should be okay. Cigars we haven't started, that's fine. Spectacles is what we're working on. We need 2 of the ferrous item. Not there. There he is. So there's one. Keep re-rolling and trying. There's another. Let's keep going and try and get a third, just to have a spare one available for the next thing that needs boosting. It's worth it. Click for quite a while to find it. Like I say, money's... we shouldn't worry about how much we spend. There we go. Good, that's much better luck on that trip. Send all 3 of them back to the Cape. We can start improving. We need to. Kept on points. Okay, I'm not sure if we spent any on that, so I'm just going to do 1. Discovery. got events. Let's do them. Perilous plunge at the end of a rope. Yes. Allow 110% force says slash it down. We are successful. Morale goes up. Everyone's okay. On they go. The other expedition. Crack in the hull. 30% crafting. Not great. But they successfully fix it. Excellent. Very good expeditions so far. Okay. We're making good progress, just waiting for Ferris to get here. We could start prettying up our botanical garden, our zoo. Could do. Carry on with the museum. We'll carry on with the museum first. We need a minimum, but the idea is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more 6 slots. 3, 4, 5, 6 more 3s. Don't think we've got enough space for it. At least not in this layout.
People celebrate your leadership.
Like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, although I'd like to spread them out, I suppose, a little. Influence level has increased even though we haven't put anything on display. I guess just we've invested the influence in the empty slots. And therefore don't have enough to do this. No. But we can... I suppose what we'll need to do is make the set, discover what the set bonus is, and then if it's not good enough, we won't display that set. We'll try another one. We have to be that approach, and we're going to need more influence. Ah, there's a module limit. Not have more than 500 paving. Interesting. What's this? Oh no, it's just the limit overall for the whole thing. Okay, so we have just built it too big. It's interesting. I wouldn't call it that big, depending on how much you're trying to display. I guess we really can't display everything on one island. It's just not feasible. Fine. We'll cut this back to there. And we'll change that bit. Bit 2 more that are not part of a set there, if we find anything worth doing that with. Change this middle to a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 6 set. That's all good. So let's just revisit the Jurassic set bonus. Happiness plus 10, 10% income, all residences. That's brilliant. Well worth keeping. Battle of Trelawney set. Damage to sailing ships 20%. Military buildings deal increased damage at low hit points. We've knocked out the 3 other AI players and the pirates aren't really a threat. They're not that bad. And they're not using sailing ships anymore. So that's kind of not worth it. If we get another 3 pieces set, 3 pieces, we should swap them out. Atlantean. Increased chance of finding artifacts when diving. Higher rarity. Useful for getting these in the first place. So we should keep it while we dive for stuff. But that's not great. That should be replaced as well. Some pretty items in that set. Atlantean set. It's a shame. But yeah, it's not good enough to keep on this island. I suppose we could go display it on a different island just to get the bonus. It's an empire-wide bonus. Although, again, like, don't really have the influence to be doing that. I'll need more. Okay, that's fine. So that's kind of like the limit, really. I suppose we could change the way that's capped off somehow. That's the entrance to that bit, so don't know. Just cut that back a little. We fit like one of those garden pieces in here, maybe. Options, we've got topiary garden. Don't have any. Hedge maze. Don't want mazes everywhere. Avenue is perhaps a bit long. Are any of these going to fit in that gap though? I think they're all the same size. Yeah, they're the size of a display. Okay, so that's no good. Can't put them there. Cap the ends with them, but not got space here because of the World Fair. Fine, it'll be like that then. Fine. Delivery is here. Let's get one on display here. Display on working here. It's going to boost biscuits, which I don't really care about, but brass and spectacle production is now boosted, which is relevant. And then one here is boosting, well, a lot of things, but specifically we wanted bicycles to be boosted. Do you have to consider that boosting that means our demand for iron is going to increase, our demand for grain is going to increase, so should be careful with that really. Still, we'll deal with it.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Don't have to have perfect everything all the time. Especially if some things are backlogged up, like steel beams, we're not using them that often, so most of the steel and the iron involved in that is actually available for other things. Not to worry about. Glass is good. Brass is good. Spectacles is still not good enough. We added half again and didn't. Went from 4 to 5. We added half again and went from 4 to 5. That could be the shortage of manpower. If we get the right manpower, that could go to 6. That should be fine. Penny farthings, that could be the same issue. We definitely need to double our rubber production. Easily said. Also need to get more warehouses because this is not enough to get everything in this setup, so we need to redesign it. Let's do these events first and then we'll redesign that layout. %200% naval power bonus, we'll definitely be going for that option. Morale boosted. On they go. And on this one,
let us be stricken.
80% medicine, 100% diplomacy. Let's discredit the mad preacher. Successful. There you go. See if we can boost these relations anymore. High chance, medium high chance. Likely, medium
because
high.
Everyone knows pirates like that.
Every little bit could dapper.
Near impossible and 0. This is even lower, so yeah. It's moving, but perhaps not really going to get there. Okay, what can we do here then? Elongate it or widen it are the two options, I suppose.
Don't think you'll be getting any more.
Seems like the option with the space we've got. So all of that I want to move up. Two of them. That bit. Yep. Then another one. the rest of it.
These fabled lands exist after all.
Keep that one for later. Okay. Then we need to deal with distances and stuff. That's sorted out. Okay. And reattaching those two, I suppose.
We careen into the
What have we got? So down here's at 51. I may have not done these right to begin with. Still 71. Ain't right. Move them away. 82. We're not even touching the cliff, so that's not the issue. In fact, looking at that, shouldn't have any issue at all. Remove that one. I think it's 100% there, which is unusual. Around the corner it doesn't. They get too close. Okay, so yeah, that's the best point. Whatever reason that drops under 100 when that doesn't. I don't see where the additional overlap is. Like, it's further from this one, so it should be better. Yeah, I don't see why that's worse. Just don't get it. 98 and 98. That's 100 and 100. Yeah, weird. Put fire stations in, but are they necessary? Oh, there is an explosion chance of the kill, of course. Yeah, okay. Again, we could squeeze them into the middle. Rearrange it. In some fashion. I mean, if 3 were okay. Which, because I'm removing some of them, I guess it might be. Nah, it doesn't quite fit. Not ideal, no. If I'm removing some of them, then yeah. Might not need so many. That's 100% all the way. And that's 100%. Okay. Don't understand why that would be okay, but it is. Great. No way, that's 100% as well. I worked it out. We go like that, we go out of range of the trade union. Okay, that's why it's worse down there. That point, it stops being 100%. To separate them by that much. Which, yeah. Gonna fit 2 more up there. Move that to the middle, gets worse. That's 98% now. Yeah, what's the maximum range they can go? It is there, okay. Weird. Oh no, because of that road, it's different. Let's remove that road. It's not necessary. Better go one further, no. But that would actually be there, I suppose. Yeah, can't fit anything else in. Okay. And they're still, yeah, they still do need more. Okay, still not happy with it.
You've left the
Let's do the other events and then come back to it. Artifacts got some diplomacy. That's a success, good.
Call in the big guns.
I need a rescue, guaranteed success.
Look what blew up the blowhole.
Good, and a legendary reward. Lots of illness, income and happiness from university. Don't particularly care about it, but perhaps better than a chocolate. Go for it. Yeah, not happy with it. The gap is needed there. Things never line up nice. That went to 98. That's all 100 except that one. No, that's 100 as well. Fine. Can we add another? No. Because it's not in range. They won't be in range. That would be, but it overlaps way too much. Okay, so we get 8 like that. With enough, hopefully enough warehouses for 8. I should expect. How's that for amount of rubber being made? I think it's worse than we were doing. Yeah, it's 7, so doubling that isn't even enough. We'd need to triple it. Double it and electrify both of them. Where can we move? Let's
An explosion in one of your factories.
repair that. Can't afford to, need more timber.
Altitude stable.
Take more timber to them.
Admiral! Admiral!
Let's deal with these events. One is come home. Grey white flag. It's nice. Flamethrower. It's the same every time now. Not great rewards. Pirate. Rescue. Not a fan. Pirate hunt, I mean. Might start skipping pirate hunts.
Battle cruiser on the warpath.
And this event.
Uncertain shores.
The Amazons. Splendid warriors are all women. 150% diplomacy. Or guaranteed success because we brought a woman with us. I like guaranteed success. She fascinates the warriors. And there you go. Should be home next.
Words can't express how grateful we are.
Okay, that exploded at some point. And also that one. Without them telling me. Sure. Or I missed it. Maybe I was on break and it did it. It's possible. I just missed the alert. Only hang around for 5 minutes.
The people celebrate your leadership.
That one.
Awaiting course.
All good.
You'd only weigh me to the bottom.
Keep dragging it down. High charts, medium high.
Because everyone knows the
Light,
big
clear,
wigs
medium high.
I know a swindle when I see one. Spin your wheels
Back up
somewhere
to 58.
else,
That's,
I
we
do
know
not
that's not
exist
enough.
to be
Could request a quest. Give it a go. Yeah, only gives 3 reputation, but sure.
And cut a
Photography.
few throats on the way.
That'd be why it only gives a little. Where is it? Did I do something wrong there? Did I click the wrong button, maybe? Didn't look properly? No? Don't know what happened there. Missed the opportunity there. That's a shame. Shame. Never mind. We'll keep trying. I lost what I was in the middle of. I've repaired everything that exploded, I think.
A great moment for all of us.
Expedition's back.
I knew this crew wouldn't let you down.
Had that already. That could be new. That's definitely new. It's not a set piece either. Let's put that on display. Enchanted if we're displaying that.
Begin the turn.
Are we displaying enchanted? Yes, we are. Good. Kentel's playing Ocean Block. Yeah, he did seem interested in it. Or he just so frustrated with the mess we're making he had to go and do it better. But either way, yeah, it's pretty cool. Got one, yeah. Okay. Thought there was something else we were doing, but
This better not be a con.
can't remember, so it must be okay. That shouldn't be there. That's fine. Good. What's next? Spectacles are still not good. Right, I remember that. So we're going to need another spectacle factory. Ah, no, I thought that was because we don't have enough engineers. That's what I thought might be the case. To kind of fix that, we need to kick-start it, I guess. More engineers, which we don't particularly have the option of. How are we doing for mail? Tons of local mail. And tons of overseas mail. Is enabled, just don't have tons of regional mail, which is because we don't have tons of local mail here. Making what we can, because the island would need developing more to do better. Also, it's short of workforce, which I haven't been warned about, and it wasn't. Must remember to look after the session. I think there's been a patch that I just wasn't aware of, and it's changed something. Not enough work clothes being made here, but there definitely were before.
This city is a magnet for genius.
Yeah, it's just short. We need to make more. You're making 34.147 million cookies per second. Don't think that's enough.
Slivers in there.
Need to make more. Click harder. Or get the whatever it is in that game that clicks to click harder. On it. Good. Yeah, auto clicking. I know the type of game you don't actually have to click after a while, yeah. Doesn't quite fit at the top, so I'm going to try a flip here. Could fit. No, won't fit. But we can move that. Down the left click to the macro key. Oh yeah, because it's not clicking good. Yeah. Cookie presser. Although the shortage of workloads could just be because of a shortage of workers. Of course. That might not even be necessary if you just add the missing people, which
workforce shortage.
Can't do. God. Boy. I'm on the edge of here. The ones on that side of the road are okay. These should be. Not enough fish. Surprises me. No, there is enough fish. There will be. So that should fix the farmer shortage, hopefully. Given a small amount of time. Should mean there are enough workloads. Unless adding these people means we break over the next point, which is possible. I don't know why we have a problem here. Do we have a problem on any other islands? Not here. So developed. Not here though. I wouldn't have left it that close. No, and these are all like weirdly developed anyway, so it does make sense. Ah. This is what we need to take a photo of. That quest has appeared. God, almost missed it and... There we go. Almost timed out. I was in the wrong region, that's why I didn't see the quest. That makes some sense. That hasn't changed, that's fine. Just here then. Can upgrade a few. Can't upgrade them till they fix their work clothes. Can you take a selfie? No, I don't think so. You just take weird photos of random things people ask for. I don't think you can turn it around. Definitely not enough work clothes. Which means we're going to need more workers to do these.
The people celebrate your leadership.
Minecraft better. Yeah. Don't know. Don't know how I'd vote on that. Minecraft more relaxing. That leaves us, yeah, short of farmers. Fine. Couple there. About a few down here, maybe. Upgrade a few more of these roads. Probably not necessary for the coverage, but better to do it, I believe. Got the bricks, got lots of bricks, so might as well. Okay, we're good on farmers again and somehow magically good on workers again. That'll be due to shortage of workloads, which is fixed by adding one and adding more workers to staff it, so Lone Moon is all good again. The engineers on Crown Falls are not. Spectacle seems to have improved, but not by enough. Like I say, we really need to just kick-start everything by getting that over. I don't believe just providing spectacles is going to fix it. It's no good adding another factory because it needs engineers to do it. And we don't have the engineers, so really I need to pause something else that's using engineers. Using a lot of engineers. It's not like immediately necessary. That could get things going. What uses engineers? I have to go find out.
We can't shut the storeroom door.
Something up here maybe? It's artisans. That's engineers, and we know coffee's a mess anyway, so... Pause those three for now. Gives us positive engineer workforce. Which means spectacles are now working at the rate spectacles are working at. Which is, yeah, it should be 250. Wool. We need to go through all of these and fix all of these. They're a right mess now. Some of them are because of things I changed, I know. Some of them I'm not so certain about. Spectacles are 6 and 6, but it's not enough. We are now producing 6, but we need like 6.5 or something, so let's add another one. It's necessary. But we don't have enough engineers for that, so need to find another thing made by engineers. Motors, that can pause. Absolutely. Again, that should go up to 250 ultimately. You should be able to see that in the statistics already. Spectacles now in the positive. Brass still in the positive for that. Glass still in the positive just. That's good. Boosted some of the glass. From here. So is sand okay? It is. Okay, that's close, but it's all good. Okay, so they're going to start receiving their spectacles properly. Go back to 100%. Just penny farthings, which we're aware of. We're halfway through fixing that. It's a difficult one. Now, I thought we could enable local mail here, because we have so much. And also enable overseas mail, because we have so much. But not regional. Is an airship doing regional, isn't there? Yeah.
A bold new expedition.
Has very little.
A fire broke out.
You know, because we're just not making enough local mail here. Like I thought, we need to level this island up, get more people on it, get it more dense. Spend some time developing Lone Moon properly, get these organised, laid out right. You know, in circles like the other one, so it's easier to manage. And then we can progress here to get it generating more mail, so that we have enough regional mail on this island, the more important one.
The fire has been vanquished.
It's a plan. Midterm plan. Where are we? Little time left. I'd like to perhaps relay out the zoo. If we're all good. No, let's finish this. Well, not necessarily finish, but continue getting this improved. Can't add more than 8 in range of the trade union with 100%. I did say before about how you don't really need them at 100%. It's not necessary. But yeah, I don't think it helps us in any way to not. Do want to electrify them. But that one's not going to reach. I mean, we might be able to, because we changed the layout, I might be able to move this one over. Because it's not on the rail, it's easier to move it. I mean, yeah, because there still reaches all the way down here now. It's great. It's too far from the palace to get the range boost, but that's fine. That brings the power out a little bit. It's enough to slow down time, because I'm going to cut this road. It's enough to move this here. And if they stay at 100% cultivation area, which they have, pretty good. How far up can we go before we lose 100%? Need to move the whole unit because we need to move the trade union. And then I'm not sure those numbers are trustworthy. That should not be 100% there. Let's start at the top. That is 100%. Okay. And that powers all of them. Just need to reconnect it to the world. That one needs to plant out. Might come back as not being 100, but we can move those buildings out. I've just electrified all this when it wasn't before as well, so...
Capacity.
I don't think it was before. No, it wasn't. Can remove 2 of them.
We
We have
can't
an excess of limestone as well. Oh, good. Remove that one. Perhaps. That's all good. Leave them to grow in. We've reconnected so we can tie them up again. We've got our engineers back. They've moved back into the skyscrapers so we can unpause the stuff we did to kickstart that. Pause the motors. Unpause the coffee. We got plenty of engineers now. So that has successful kick-starting of that. 100%. All good. That one's 88. Okay. Why is that one 100 and that one not? Is the fire station? No, it's 93. I mean, I guess then yes, it's an improvement.
It's the other way around.
93. Need a fire station in there to improve the chances of not exploding. That's still 93 there. Just don't know why that one is okay and that one isn't.
The people
that's got more clear area there.
Leadership.
Yeah. That's not perfect. Bit to the left maybe. Try it. There. Try it with that still there. 100, 100. That's all good, that's all good. Yep. No, all good. Perfect. Okay. So that fits there good and is still electrified all the way. Yes, just. We did another one, we wouldn't get it electrified. I don't think. It doesn't reach far enough down, doesn't reach far enough left. Maybe one rotated and up here. Maybe. It'd be nice to move this up one more if we can. Move these down one. There, so that road's straight. Keep it connected. Then change this. These down as well. It's not okay with that. That's not okay with them. Just that one spot makes a difference. Down here. Just this one still, it's not happy. 94%. No. Move it down. Makes it worse. Much worse. Got a cell blocked by the cliff there. Like, no is the answer really. It's not good there. How can we improve that? Why is that okay and that okay and that not? Because
it's 4 hours in a row.
No idea.
Time
no idea.
To stretch your legs.
Yeah, I don't know why that one's okay and that one's not.
On the bright side, it'll be over soon.
We're going to have to fiddle with this some more, and probably when my brain is working better. I would suggest more awake. Now is not the time of day for it, and as you can see, for the first time ever, we've had our UI disappear for the second time in one stream. Which does suggest it's getting worse. and that could be related to the age of the save, and therefore the size of the save and stuff like that. We don't know. If it gets much worse, it may need us to start again, basically start the game again to freshen it up. It wouldn't be the end of the world. We'd get through it quicker. We could have better starting options, more relaxed ones, but I wouldn't be happy about that. I would like to continue what we're doing. I am having a good time with it, as frustrating as some of today has been, but still, as I say, we're stuck now. I need to crash the game out, and for the sake of 5 more minutes of streaming, that's not worth it. So let's wrap up the stream for tonight. As I say, a bit frustrated with some of the things going on in the game, but confused really is the main thing. Just confused by it, which isn't a great feeling in a game that's so complex. So, you know, do what I usually do, a bit of research, find some answers, settle down a bit, and then when we come back in the next session, we'll be able to address things a little better. We've made great progress today on all sorts of things, reorganising, improving, fixing these production chains that aren't quite right, and continuing with the little things like the expeditions and the development in the Arctic as well at the start. Very good. So feeling positive in general about what we've done today, and still looking forward to next session. Absolutely, if we can get our UI back consistently, that would be nice. Next session of Anno 1800 will be on Wednesday. Coming Wednesday, we'll return to this save and continue trying to develop it until the game really gives in on it. If that happens, we'll see. And yeah, we'll keep building there. I'll be back for another stream tomorrow. Right, where are we? Saturday today, so Sunday tomorrow we play Factorio. We'll be back in our modded Factorio run, which was really pushing my brain last time with the maths involved in that. We may need to take a simplified approach tomorrow to not fry my brain completely, or maybe we'll just fry my brain completely and see how it goes. Could be fun. Thank you, Mantra. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good night too. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. But that's the immediate plans for streaming. Let's see about ending off tonight. Anyone to raid into? Not going to stay up much longer. So we'll just take a quick look if there is anyone. Jumps out. Little music with Zirconics maybe. Been a while since we raided over there, and I do like to chill while he plays a little guitar. We like Zerk. Let's raid over there, and I'll spend a little time before bed there. I'll get the name right. Yeah, that's the right one. Right logo. Good. It's lining up. So yeah, one last thank you very much everyone for joining me tonight. I really do appreciate all the support, the company and everything that we've had for the whole week, but tonight's been nice. So looking forward to more streams soon. Hope you all have a good evening. See you soon.